We're live. Are we live? Is it live? Is it be live? Live me, don't live me, bro. Don't lie on me, bro. Don't lie on me, bro. Don't lie on me. Don't lie on me. Oh, there you are. Oh, there it is. Oh, now playing in theaters. I got you. It's in theaters. Hoppers. I'm ready to see Hoppers. Ready. Welcome in. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. Now playing Fandango Project from the animated series of the same name. Oh, hiya. Hiya.
The number one salesman in the lumber department.
Hiya.
Nice, Kristen. Thank you for reading me.
Da-da-da-da. Hi ho. Hi ho. You know it's off the work you go.
Somebody wants a piano drop. There we go.
That's it. We let you split big foods and not so big ones whenever you need to, because we trust you. No, we trust you with money. I'm down. Be later with Zink.
Fentanyl hides in deep pills. A deadly dose of fentanyl is so small that you don't realize it's there until it's too late.
911, what's your emergency?
The battery isn't breathing. Oh my god!
You sure not gonna?
One pill can kill. Don't take the chance.
Nice, Sarah. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. You know, I might cross over to the sunny side in the parade. We'll see though. I don't think it's time enough to worry, and I think we'll have a better view in a little bit.
Okay. Maybe right there.
Went down to tell the guy that it's time to pick the prickly pear if he wants any. It's time for him to get that cactus if he wants it because the leaves are cooked for consumption. I don't eat it, and I never wanted the guy back down here, but if the tree is just right for what he wants. Oh. Oh. I don't think so. Look closely. Where did I put them, in the snack basket? Did you need help bringing things in?
No, I don't.
What? That's right. Oh, I look great. Oh, welcome on in. Dragon, what you doing? Nope. No, I've been here today. I try to avoid weekends. I want to go when the kids are in school, technically. Oh, that's that house in Boynton. He took a picture of it. Everyone used to say that was Oprah's house, but it wasn't Oprah's house. Yeah, the weekends. Oh, the weekends are for the kids. Oh. Oh, yeah. Relentless, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, Relentless. Oh, came right back. That's nice. Well, that's nice. Justice for Tony. What happened to Tan Man? You don't know? Bro. The guy's been missing, bro. Missing. He's MIA. Pineapples for everyone. Justice for Tony. Is there justice for? Oh yeah, justice for Tony. Think about that. Holy cow! There you go, Tony. Justice for Tony. Dragon's here. Holy cow. Relentless is here. We're just, Justice for Tony. We are all waiting with bated breath to see if Tan Man will be live tonight. Or will he really quit because his people kept watching Buddy? Oh. That is a complex question there, my friend. My friend. I think I already tuned this thing. Ooh, that's a dangerous thing right there. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Dang, I must be behind. Oh, look at that. Got a 0 out, kid. So it did come back, but not live. All right. Has been walking on eggshells all week long. Thanks for the wrench. I look terrible. Look at that. I'm gaining weight again. So those of you that were concerned, yeah, that Haagen-Dazs works miracles. Haagen-Dazs is life. I didn't green room. I just went live. I'm in a green room while you guys are here. I figured I'd get a head start today. I have faith Tan Man will come back strong. I was going to ask how you stay so lean. Wow. Yikes. I reduced portions. Reduced portions of the simple answer. Oh. Lean. I also quit drinking quite a bit. I guess I was drinking quite a bit. We don't want him getting so upset regarding Buddy. Then Hot Frank Dog came out with the banger last night. Added fuel to the already high tensions. That thing was a banger. Hot Frank Dog doesn't miss a thing. That guy's in it. Hot Frank Dog. What's Hot Frank Dog's involvement in all this? You don't want it in there. You don't want to find it at 2 a.m. in the dark. Like, oh, what's this? It's terrible, actually. It's all earlier. We're able to get some quiche.
There's like right down there. It's okay.
What I mean is, I like. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Where's the other tree that looks like this?
Through the picture away and put it in
No, what I
here.
mean is, where's the other tree that looks like
In
this?
there. Dirty.
I don't see the quiche.
Because I left it at home. I said I gotta go home and get it. I'm running.
But I need to go. It's okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. Oh, that part about you didn't bring them? Yeah. Oh, I just got that part. All right. So it's deep. I must go watch it. Yeah. Scorched Earth. All right. I was going to ask, yes. Shelly and I have been pleading with Tan Man. We don't want him getting so upset. Then Hot Frank Dog came out with a banger last night, added fuel to the already high tensions. Oh, I must watch that. It's deep justice. It's deep justice. Hot Frank Dog kind of hinted in that video that Tan Man could drop his intel regarding Buddy's tensions with his daughter. I mean, it could get explosive. Scorched Earth. Okay. Looks like Trixie forgot the quiche. Ooh. You know what that means? Gotta run back and get it. Life's tough when you're real busy. It's so tough. Oh, brother. he's activated. Yes, we're hoping Tan will come in and give us all a scoop. Frankie deserves the scoop. We're nervous. Man, I think it's been a week already. Been like a week already, man. I'm afraid he's done, bro. Now, well, I won't go into it. I could say it clearly. I'm willing to offer Tan assistance if I can. I thought about calling him and such, you know. I have some ideas that he can have. I won't, you know, has been unusually silent. I imagine he's responding to your texts and all that, right? This girl. Quiche? What quiche? I don't know, girl, what you're talking about, but can we just get the quiche in the oven? Did you say quiche? Because I got to go back to my house. Listen, I don't know about your house, bro. I'm just talking about fucking quiche. Would you mind just heating that up? Oh, I left that at my house. I got to go back for it anyway. Wait a minute now. You forgot the quiche? Oh, okay. I understand. I understand. You know what I mean? That's the way life is, right? I mean, you fucking stutter step and you fucking fall behind, right? There's 1,000 ways to fucking put it. As far as Tan, I'd love to give him my ideas. I would love to. The phone's juiced, so I could call him. I thought about calling him today, and I'm thinking maybe I just leave it alone. You know, why would? You know. But I have some great ideas that he can either, you know, he can take, use, not use, whatever they are. It could help, you know, at a time like this. Well, I'd have to, you know, see where his head's at. Now we keep it private, but I have been thinking about it. How can I somehow assist? A lot of times it's not a big assist, it's a small assist. It's what we do for each other. Think about it. If I was in that position, I would hope someone would help me, you know, if I needed it. Dang it. Girl, we're in like two different fucking worlds. Whoa. I'm just thinking, damn, heat that fucking quiche, lady. What do you mean? In her head, she must have been like, damn, I forgot that quiche. How does that happen? Don't worry, honey. I made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, which is exceptional on a Sunday. I want to be honest with you. Peanut butter and jelly. I love it. I love that shit. Frank, you're a little upset she forgot it. Tan has really grown. Me? Am I upset she forgot it? No, not really. I can work around it, but it's just the principle of it. I've been trying to explain how busy she is, you know what I mean, and how that affects life and all that. And these are the results of that type of stuff, you know. I won't get into it, but that's because it's menial, right? It's menial. You really think? Oh, these are frozen quiches that just heat up real quick. I could call him. If you'd like, I will. You know, I don't mind at all. I have some what I think are pretty good ideas. I'll give you. Well, I want to do it privately so that he can claim the idea. I would never claim. You know what I mean? I have ideas that he can use, and those are his. But they're, I think, good ideas. You know. think it's going to solve some of the issues. No problem. I'll call him. No problem at all. Maybe tomorrow I can give him a ring. Or, I think we do it privately. That way he can pick and choose what he likes. But I've been putting some thought into it. It's pretty simple. Originally you got to have the desire. So if he doesn't want to stream, that's going to be a tough one, Oh, I'm going to shave. I told you I didn't green room. Maybe when this girl gets back, I'll go shave. Brush and floss. It's kind of like with pin trading. And I think in listening back, Charlie even mentioned it. The number one rule to pin trading is having fun. So if you follow me closely, you saw there was a time that fun took a back seat for a minute. I was so enamored with the 2026 pins that I kind of lost focus, of it being fun. I took a couple days off. Beth realized it and came back strong, man. Just remember, hey, we were just here to have fun. Well, it's the same way with streaming. I think it's got to be fun. I remember him saying this was the funnest night ever. And that was a night where he was so well received and people were blessing him. And he's, that's when it's fun, I guess. Yeah, it can enhance the fun for sure. Hell yeah. But yeah, I do have some really cool ideas that are, available to him if he'd like. I will initiate the call. I have the phone, so he has that number. It'll come in as Frank. And I'll give him a ring, but I won't do it on air. But we'll see. See if it helps. Or if he even cares. I might call him and he says, man, I'm out. Dude, I'm out. You know what I mean? Then you got to respect that. I've never seen a streamer tap, though. They always come back. They always do. The only one is this dude like Arabandi, which he got arrested for streaming, and I don't think they allow him to stream anymore. But if he could, oh yeah, he did come back. He did stream with ICE, and then he got insulted by ICE, and he's left again. He was totally insulted. He feels that he carried the entire community by going to jail for what he did. I don't know if you know Arabandi, but all you have to do is look up that footage. I'd be more than happy to talk to Tan. Absolutely. You know what I mean? Really simple adjustments. Nothing that'll take away from what he already does. Just hoping to add, you know what I mean? And that's the greatest thing ever. Think about how kind Tanland's been to me. You even said it. Think about it. Everyone says it, really. Even Buddy is like, dude, remember Frank? So it's, there's something there, right? But how do you capture it is the question. I think I know him pretty well. You know what I mean? So I think I can help in a way that is very respectful. And it's presented it like a smorgasbord, like a charcuterie board or whatever. It's like, here, man, take it or leave it, use it later, do whatever you want with it, and then that'll be that. And then one day, think about it, he's already helped me, so I'm kind of in debt already. So don't mind me. Look, it's Sunday. Am I upset about the quiche? I just need to learn to keep my expectations in check, I guess. She's so nice, really, honestly. So busy, honestly. It's her story to tell. She's got movers in her house today and all kinds of stuff, and she's still here. People in her house are moving today. So it's a madhouse over at her place. Oh, pennies from heaven. Picking through the old ashtray. I wish I could lay out the plan right here. Other people would take the ideas and possibly claim them as their own. Shit, holy cow. Well, we do have enough for a joint. Hold on. Oh, bam. Yeah. It's a tough one, bro. She's been going all day, too. Her schedule is completely saturated, whereas mine is completely empty. Boom, 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 boom. Do saxophones count? So I'm waiting to see everyone come in. Let's see what's going on. Where's the Tan Man? You guys got to send him a note that we're hunting for the Tan Man. We're hunting for the Tan Man, everybody. This is the butterfly ballot that is in terrible shape. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, I'll break it even worse. Break it even more. Lord Jesus, the Cubs? Yeah. Thank you. Look at that saxophone shit. Yeah, I want to present the ideas to him privately so that he can claim them as his own. That's really the ghost space. I think that's the greatest way to assist. I did. Hold on, let me get this. All right. So a couple things that we can talk about. I did remember at the time Tan was asking for you guys to call in. So you know what I mean? I think he likes to have callers. So my idea, one of the ideas was a think tank. You know, you guys have a Discord. Put in a spot where people can drop ideas for the show, right? Presentations, different types of things like that. For example, keeping categories for your annual awards. That'll be a good place to keep that. You know what I mean? You guys hear me talking about that all year, but at the end of the year, I'll forget what the heck I said, right? The other thing is ideas for the show. So you guys have a really big family, right? So these people add ideas. You'll be surprised what comes up, okay? You'd be surprised, and it might be really good. So if he's the one doing the ideas for the show, you guys might want to think tank and help him through that. Maybe also feature weekly calls. So for example, if callers are going to help, anyone in the family who's willing to call in and put their voice on air, maybe schedule that. You know what I mean? It'll be the weekly call in or something like that where we get to meet and talk to people that we might not have talked to before. And that'll be a great little segment because, you know, it touches a lot of bases. All right, let me light this joint. The weekly call in, or, you know, the call in segment for each show. Like we got to hear T-Ray the other day. That was, who knows, bro? I didn't know. I went through and listened to it. The first time I actually thought it was T-Ray until I was told it wasn't. I wonder if this girl will even come back with this quiche, man. She threw chicken in. She brought ground beef, so we're going to make hamburgers. I just wanted a quiche right quick. I sure did. So, oh, maybe that's the thing. We can just do ideas through this. Like, you know, Tony's got ideas, man. I called Tan one time and I suggested a Tony TV roast, where everyone does jokes about Tony. It probably was bad timing, you know what I mean? I thought that'd be funny so that we can get through all the jokes and finally give Tony a break, you know? We did all the jokes, okay, F it. That idea was shot down. Fire it, bro. Yeah, the Tony TV roast. Fire it up. Let's see what else we got. The key idea is I want to make sure he gets personally. Oh yeah, the Tony TV roast. He would have gotten. Imagine he gets triggered during his own roast. The best part would be give Tony a chance to respond during the roast. The Tony TV roast. That's funny, though. Oh, I hear the oven kicking in. This weed is exceptional, bro. I got to tell you. This shit is 32% indica. Some kind of, what was it, fruity something or another? I just can't wait to eat is what it is. I told my neighbor to come down and pick the prickly pear, which is a cactus. So certain cultures eat this, the leaf of this cactus. I don't, but I know they do because I've caught them picking the plant so many fucking times. That one time I told them, oh, don't pick it because it just got sprayed. Whatever you do, don't pick it because it just got sprayed. So I don't think they've been back. But with the cold that we had recently, it kind of brought the plant down. And what's been growing back is perfect for their application. Oh, she's back. She's back, everybody. Anyway, it's perfect for their application. So I went down and told them to come pick it. I know they have a party down there because I see a blow up, what do you call that? A slide, a blow up bounce house or something like that. So it's just a perfect time. Come down and pick it, man. That's what I would say. The guy knocked on my door one night at 9 o'clock at night, asking if he could pick the tree. I was like, nah, no, matter of fact, no. Why would you even, he must have been drunk, man. Come down here at 9 o'clock. Oof. You got to cross private property to even get to the door. It's like, yo. It's not like the door is out on the sidewalk or anything like that, man. You actually got to come into private property to get to the door. But I was nice enough to offer it to him only because the plant is perfect. It's like, dude, you go to the store right now. I don't know what they're charging for prickly pear, but he'll probably pick it all and give it to everyone he knows, for all I know. And I don't really care. I'd rather have the plant gone, actually. I never really found a virtue to that plant, but they do. It has beautiful little red flowers that hummingbirds come into. You wouldn't let them? Yeah, but it's the neighborly thing to do. I've already toasted them. Imagine you come down to pick a plant to eat and the guy says, oh, don't touch it. It just got sprayed. You'd never come back and touch that plant. I would have to think you'd be afraid that you're getting pesticides, right? So is it, if I'm only allowed one sentence, I generally know what to say. He was probably surprised. Yeah, that's the virtue of the cactus are the flowers. I also have dragon fruit, which is a cactus, and it produces a wonderful fruit, but that also died in the freeze that we had, along with my mango tree that I used to mention quite often. The whole mango tree is browned out. There's Lola. She's up. Hey, Lo. Oh, my gosh, Lo. You going right back in? Yeah? Okay. What's up, Lo? Yeah, prickly pear. Exactly. Certain cultures eat that cactus. Hey, Lo. The most beautiful flower is certainly the dragon fruit. It has a white night blooming flower that's about this big. Huge flower, man. Amazing. I didn't even care about that plant until I saw the flower. I was like, holy shit. Cactus flowers are the virtue, I believe. And I think you can get water out of cactus. So if you're in the desert and you need water, I think you can get it out of cactus. I'm almost positive you can get it out of the cactus. How did it go?
Great.
It's from a cactus. Red fruit thing is close to kiwi though. Yeah, that's dragon fruit. It has the seeds in it like the kiwi. That's right. Anyway, you guys have seen me show the dragon fruit all the time. Well, it froze here 2 days in a row, and it's like a 20-year freeze, and it killed those plants, bro. It'll take 10 years probably for that mango tree to come back. I probably will not own this house the next time that mango tree puts out a fruit. So I just can't be concerned about plants the way I used to do. Look at that, boys. These lighters just running out. Lola, you need to go pee, Milo? Come on, let's go. Come on. What is it, food or pee? Which one is it, or rubs? Which one? Trixie's here to see you too, Lola. It looks like she brought some kind of chicken. Oh, right, I need to put some food down for you. I need to put some food down, kid. Which one, love? Love. You want to pee or the food? Come here. Scratching on nothing. Come here, kid. That's my nut. Don't get used to carrying you around. Don't do it. Look, there she is. There she is. There she is, Lola. I came to see you. Hello. Bless you, love. Bless you. Come on, let's get you a treat. You've been sleeping all day, love. Come on, love. Here, kid. This one? Oh, fur face, you're so cute. With that little furry face. This ain't easy to open, buddy. No. All right, there you go. You just keep on scratching. I have an idea of what it means. Here you go. what's going on in here? Have we found the Tan Man? I wanted to make sure that it was true. Yeah, that's the name. It just looked. I remember that. Javelina, the desert turtles, eat prickly pear. Oh my lord. Is there something called a javelina? I thought that was a pin. You texted the Tan Man. Frank is doing a number. Come quickly. When he comes in, he won't have a mod, so I need to mod him up. I was going through the mods, and I thought I had modded his clone, but I think it's the real one. So when he comes in, I'll mod him up real quick. I even tried them. I was going to tell you. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's the name, dragon fruit. Yeah, all my dragon fruit pretty much died. I have a small batch of it that I started 2 years ago that made it. Yeah, the brainstorming. I wondered a javelin on my channel. Wild boars. Okay. Collared peccary. Prickly pear too. Yeah, it must be extremely edible because humans eat it too. They just cut off the. You don't want to get hit with prickly pear. It's not the worst, but it's pretty irritating. Like, I hate messing with it. Honestly, I hate it. But they'll be down here. They're gonna have to walk over a pile of dead shit to get the good stuff. I wish they'd help me with it. Like one day, all they had to do was help a little bit, and I would have had a different attitude. But instead, they want to just come take it. You know, it's like, ugh. They take it and leave the broken parts all over the ground for me to clean up. It's like, whoa, bro. I hate, you know, I mean, who fucking raised you, kid? Well, I was raised, you clean up, you leave it cleaner than when you got there, basically. Especially if you're on someone else's property. I was talking to Trixie about fishing back in the day. I used to fish on people's property all the time. Where is Tan Man? But I always asked permission before I fished, you know? If they give you permission once, you have it until they tell you not to. But if they do give you permission and you're fishing on private property, I would always make sure to take care of their property. And whatever you do, don't leave a mess. Whatever you do. Because when you come back, they'll tell you to beat it. I used to fish on this guy's boat, bro, that was on a dock. So being on his boat would give you a better angle to the fish. And it was a live bait boat. So he was out there all hours of the day and night catching live bait for the, I wouldn't say the kooks, but if you didn't want to have to catch your own bait, you bought it from him. Do people here think that Tan Man has suffered a nervous breakdown? Well, if you listen to Tan Man in his last video, he says that he has no mental issues. That's funny. I thought these animals were just wild boars. Peccary. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, the bird island, that bird sanctuary where I planted the palm trees. It used to be called Beer Can Island. I need a boat to get back there someday. I planted beetle nut and I planted Sergeant's cherry palm. Oh, those are some memories. Unbelievable. I don't think I'd want to swim out there because you'd have to swim through the channel. That'd be a dangerous ass swim, boy. I'll tell you what. I think you might be able to walk most of the way because I remember trying to get my boat in and you had to be in the channel or else you'd hit sand. So you might be able to walk some of the way, but there's a current there too because there's an inlet. Oh, I don't think I'd swim out there, boy. Hell no. Imagine being washed out to sea. Hell no.
You need a boat to get to that island. That's all there is to it. Or some form of propulsion, something. Technically, you're not even supposed to be on the island. So you get there, you do what you have to do, and you get off. Are there pythons? That's a good question. So the area would support pythons. So, again, we just had a 20-year, I won't call it a frost, I call it a freeze. And last time I saw it was about 20 years ago. So it would support pythons. You'd probably have more luck looking for rattlesnakes on that island. Are there wild monkeys on Bird Island? No, those monkeys are up. The monkeys are where Tarzan used to film. Do you know what is that? Everyone goes to every year. What is the springs where the monkeys are up there? Anyway, the monkeys got loose with filming Tarzan. It didn't matter too much, but now that place is highly populated, and now the monkeys make a difference. Trix is busy. But the monkeys are left over from where they filmed Tarzan, believe it or not. And yeah, they make a splash. Like they said, they jump out of the trees and ship into it must be a river. Where the monkeys are?
Can't remember what that's called.
I know. I think it's even north of us. Yeah, it's north of us, so it's up there. Silver Springs, maybe? Silver. It's a spring, and they just regulated the crap out of it. Remember, they had a place that was selling beer, and everyone would hang out there? And then what's it called? Salt Springs? It's wherever Tarzan was filmed. Blue Springs or something, where the manatees are. Yeah, Blue Springs are where the manatees are, that's for sure. So Blue Springs is different. It's much deeper. Blue Springs, I don't remember touching the bottom at all in Blue Springs. I remember jumping in and having to swim to like a dock or down the way where you got out on a stair ladder or whatever. I don't remember walking at all in Blue Springs. But that's where Silver Springs State Park, yeah, that's it, Silver Springs, yeah. Blue Springs, it's loaded with manatees, and people will go there. Once the manatees are there, humans are not allowed in the water. So you can go there and you can look at the manatees. That must be one of their favorite places, because that place loads up. Silver Springs, yeah, is where Tarzan was filmed, and that's where those monkeys are. Some of the people we know here go up there every year. There's an event, right? And I think what it was they found like one beer bottle or something, and they shut it down. Right, you're not allowed to have it in the springs, but you can deal with that in a different way. You know what I mean? It's almost like they were using it as an excuse. How many times, that spring, people have been drinking in there, but I know the cops come around at the springs and they inspect your cooler. Last time I was there, they literally come and they don't even ask. They just open your cooler, man. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
As I told my children, every dumbass rule is because somebody's a dick and caused them to make a rule.
Oh, yeah. Think about how drunk people used to be swinging out of trees and breaking necks, broken femur, you name it. Boy. Orange City. Yeah, we know Orange City well, actually. Trixie had loved ones that lived in Orange City, and we'd go there almost on a weekly basis. One of the things that was available was Blue Springs. But in addition to that, they also, believe it or not, I think Dade City, which is next to it, is the county seat.
That's DeLand.
DeLand is the county seat, which is next, whatever it is. And believe, they have an amazing downtown in a little town called DeLand, where the courthouse is. It's pretty cool. We had Greek food there and a candy shop, their art festival, and popcorn. The candy shop was most impressive, though. It was right up there with like Disney, right? Maybe even better. Better than Disney. That's the word. Hard to compete with Disney, but there they are. It's almost like they used to work for Disney. Sometimes I think that's the way it is. They probably got schooled somewhere and then they started their own place. It'd be hard to leave Disney, though. Those girls that work at the candy shop, they seem to like their job. Please say hi to Trixie. Relentless said hi. Frank, if you leave our door open, would a snake go in your house? Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. I've had a coral snake at the front door, and I just saw a black snake out the back door the other day. So absolutely.
On the porch,
On the patio.
where I sit,
Do you sit on the patio or the porch?
porch, so not inside the door, right?
Okay. Yeah, it was in the patio outside.
Okay, good.
That's what Dragon asked. Frank,
Ugh.
don't remember where Frank said Bird Island is. It's in Boynton Beach. That's in Boynton Beach, just inside the Lake Worth Inlet. So if you go to Boynton Beach, Lake Worth Inlet, right inside on the north side of the inlet, you'll see that island. It's a bird sanctuary. It used to be called Beer Can Island. And that's where it is. In the old pictures, yeah, Boynton Beach, yep. Right by where King of Pines is. I used to live right there, man. I lived right inside that inlet. And I grew palm trees there, is what I did. Let's see if I have any pictures of that. I used to have a palm nursery in Boynton. I'm not sure. I only took pictures of the oddities. And what's this time though? Anyway, I used to grow palm trees.
What's the other category?
You need to be more specific.
Well, there's two, where's the third? Living conical.
These are my Pseudophoenix sargenti. It's just over 100. Those are the ones that I eventually planted on that island. Don't mind those weeds. Don't mind lazy man's weeds. Pseudophoenix sargenti, one of only 9 native palms to the state of Florida. Isolated to the coast and pretty much wiped out through development, this plant is being reestablished. And that's where these plants went, is to a local municipality to plant. That's right. And alligator lizards, those two are cool. Horny toads. It sort of looks like the desert to plant palms on my dime. It's funny you ask. I get into these things as a hobby and then it just takes over. So let's see, I think I started by a seed location because I also sold seeds. So my skill was being able to spot a rare palm, being able to harvest the seeds, and of course propagate the seed up to the point where it engulfs a 3-gallon pot, and then I sold them. So it was a hobby that went out of control. Yeah, same way with like these pins. But I eventually cashed out. I was selling so many palm trees that my competitors called the inspector because I was a hobbyist. And I was undercutting their stuff. I was able to grow a palm tree that they weren't able to grow. There was a blight through fungus, and I realized that they were growing in the shade, which allowed the fungus to grow, whereas I grew, you have to leave those over here, right here. So anyway, I was growing Cuban royal palms. And the wholesale nurseries were blighted. They were unable to supply the wholesalers with the palm because of a fungus. And so I realized that if I grew in full sun, I could eliminate the fungus. The issue is technically the plant grows slower in full sun. That's why they wanted the shade, because the plants will reach for the sun. So you could have a 6-foot plant real fast. The problem with that is when you plant that plant, over the next 2 years, it'll just shrink in the sun. So I grew them in the sun, which makes it a lot more challenging, but eliminated the fungus. And I did it through watering techniques that I developed. And I was able to successfully grow these and eventually sell them. Cuban royal palms, yeah. There were 2 types. There's a Florida royal and a Cuban royal. RD is a tan man pay pig. Yeah. How tall will the Cuban royals grow? That's a great question. I believe Cuban royals will grow 100 feet or more. They are so majestic. They are incredible. And if you want to know my seed source, it's in Delray. I used to fight the rats for those seeds. They have the most beautiful Cuban royals. It's right in the middle of US 1, right by George Bush Boulevard, by the car dealership. I think it was a Mazda dealership. And I would park and go in between. It's right in the street, and pick up those seeds. Did I sell a lot of royal palm seeds? I might have. I used to sell them by the thousand. But eventually I got into rare and exotic palms, and that's where it was. Yeah, 100 feet tall. Yeah. Delray seed source? Absolutely. Yeah. I lived in Delray. I lived in Delray for many years, actually. Are these 3 types of quiche? Because this is a different brand or something.
It is.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Delray is a wonderful source. I sourced also from the University of Miami's Arboretum. So the University of Miami, which is located on US 1, just right at the bottom of I-95, is a wonderful university that I grew up next to. And I realized the Arboretum there was filled with rare and exotic palms. So here in the shadow of the law school of University of Miami, I would go over there almost on a daily basis because I was hustling the area anyway. And I would pick these seeds, and I got the most incredible seeds ever from the University of Miami Arboretum, and eventually made thousands and thousands of dollars off those seeds. The irony is you had those kids there wanting for beer money, trying to scrape together money for a case of beer. And all they had to do is go down to the Arboretum and pick up the seeds off the ground. And there was their beer money, But it seems I've been doing that my whole life. People are wondering, hey, what's with this pins? And I tried to explain it. It's like, listen, man, I'm not, I go down there and pick up the things that the rich people drop, dude. Think about it. I can't compete like that. I'm just picking up the pins that wealthy people leave. You know what I mean? That's all. Where did Artie get a 200 from? You giving him 10, man. Oh my God. I was never in Arizona. Let me see. I've never been in Arizona. Maybe. Wait. Does I-10 go through Arizona? I don't remember that. Oh, I think on the way we went to Nevada. I went to Vegas. So, yeah, I stayed in Vegas. And I don't think I went to Arizona ever. I'm a east of the Mississippi kind of guy. I also found incredible palm all through Miami. I'm very blessed in that way. It's always been that way in my life. It seems I gravitate to that. Same way with the pens, I'm able to choose. I'm able to see which one you're supposed to get. They limit me to only 2. Imagine if I had no limit. I'd be crushing it. So, yeah, the story goes, the guys I was competing against, because there was this publication called the Plant Finder, produced coconuts. Oh, that's a great question. So the coconut is a palm nut, and it's somewhat unique in its structure, okay? Ironically, the Sergeant's cherry palm, that one, the rare one, when you strip it down, it's a little coconut. You crack it open, it even has the white stuff inside. It's just a little coconut, a Pseudophoenix sargenti. It's PSUDOPHEINOX, pseudophoenix, SARGENTII, something like that. The Sergeant's cherry palm. And ironically, it even has the 3 little dots on the top like a coconut. So the thing is all palms have an inflorescence, which is their flower. And the inflorescence eventually produces a form of a nut, for lack of a better word. All palms have those seeds, in essence, are nuts. Now, the fruit of that is external, actually. Typically, the fruit of that nut will be external, and the nut itself will be inside the fruit. The coconut is pretty much the same way because it has a husk on the outside. But with the coconut, people resource the interior of the nut. And everyone loves that, right? Coconut water and coconut fiber, or whatever you call that, coconut meat.
Fried potatoes.
Oh, I'm ready for fried potatoes. Are the ones that were already cooked? Oh, I'm ready. The big prison in Florence, I think Jody Harris is there. I'm in Maricopa. Educational stories, yeah. Isn't it crazy? So I was completely obsessed. It just that's why I picked up the guitar and figured, hey man, I can do it with that too. But the guitar has been a big challenge. Thank you. When are you going to take the glasses off? Oh, right. You're using them for protection or something. Maybe you want to come rest. You're probably right. Thank you, Relentless. I don't know. I think I just have a way of processing information that it's always kind of been that way. It's the same thing. It was the thrill of the hunt to find a tree that was rare. You know what I mean? And then to get the money off, to nurture the tree through the process of it bearing seeds. If you're dealing with a tree that's 100 feet tall, how do you get those seeds? You got to wait for the seeds to drop. So I'd go by the university every day, man. I would go by I got, what is it? It is boy, it's been so long. It is a Dipsis cavata. All right. So the Dipsis, it was a Dipsis, Dipsis cavata, which is from Cuba. Its only known origin was Cuba. There's a more sophisticated name. But anyway, the university had a Dipsis cavata that had to be 100 feet tall. It was my only source for the seed. Judas Priest. And I would go there every day. And the Dipsis cavata seeds are so small. Oh, you'll love this story. They're so small that the seeds are about like that. They're that big. They're so small, and they're red. So I planted these seeds with all the hopes in the world after traveling to the university each day and picking up the 1 or 2 little seeds. It was just amazing. After 6 months, I gave up on those seeds. And without digging them up or anything, I just took oil palm seeds, which look like big kernels of corn, because the university also had an oil palm, which is, I think, the second most popular palm after coconut for commercial use. So the oil palm had these big kernels, and I just shoved them into the dirt thinking, hey, man, the cavata seeds, they didn't work out. We're pretty far north, even in Miami, a little bit north of Cuba. You know what I mean? 100 miles north of Cuba. That's where I got it. The only origin, Dipsis cavata indicates that it's from Madagascar. The issue is the name itself indicates that it's from Madagascar. The issue, though, is that the only known origin was a garden in Cuba. So someone must have gotten it from Madagascar and brought it to Cuba. But anyway, so here I'm waiting on these oil palm seeds to sprout. And what happens out of the blue when I least expect it? The Dipsis seeds sprout. Man, I was elated. I was elated. Even to this day, they come up as a little blade of grass because palm trees are actually in the grass family. They're actually grass. So when you first see them, it's just this single little blade. Man, I about fell over. I fell over, man. And I realized then those seeds, they don't sprout in the summer. They sprout in the winter because they're so tropical that they're able to sprout in the winter in Cuba. You know, it's no big deal. Here I was thinking I was planting them in the summer and spring, which would be a wonderful time for germination. But in reality, they waited till the winter to germinate. And I finally got my Dipsis cavata. And I grew the heck out of those. When I came to town, I brought them with me and I gave them to the local garden club, actually. I wonder if they're still alive. I gave them all away, bro. I gave away all my plants. Beyond the ones I sold out. Just like I will with these pens, I'm going to sell out, you know. Not to the tune. I mean, when I did the palms, I think I cashed out 10 grand on the palms. So again, a product that was highly desirable. I could sell them at any time. I was just holding my price is what kept them from being sold. When the inspector called me and said I had been reported and that she'd be over the next day and everything, and I told her, don't worry about it. They'll all be gone. It's just a hobby. I'll fix those. I just called the guy I knew and he took every palm I had. All I had to do was drop it, $3 a piece, and he took them. It was wonderful. Came over the next day and we loaded them up, took them. Hobby turned into liquid cash. This is a little different. Pens don't cash out. I don't have that many. I don't know how to take $2,000 worth of pen and turn it into $10,000. I don't know how to do that.
Those are better than the other one.
Well, those are different. Are they more expensive?
No.
I've had these before. I sure have. Did you want some of these?
It's a bubble one. This is mushroom and red pepper.
Oh,
That's
what is that?
spinach.
Mushroom.
And like, sweet red pepper.
I just ate one.
Spinach and mozzarella. That's cheese with onion.
So there's no Lorraine?
No, that's what they had at Target.
You said that's what they have at Publix?
Target.
Target. Sounds good. So we're doing a little Tan Man thing. Where is the Tan Man? Did you see the video that Hot Frank Dog put out? It's wild, huh? You said this is cheese and what?
Onion.
Oh, I like that idea. Cheese and onion. That's pretty good.
I like the crust on this better. It's flaky.
It's a totally different crust.
Mm-hmm.
This is a phyllo dough.
Yeah, I like it better.
Oh, look who's up. You want to try it? So anyway, I went from living in a zone 10, 11 to living in a zone 8, 9. Well, maybe this show itself will be motivation for. We're really hoping he goes live tonight. Well, at least I am. I can't speak for Trixie.
I can only watch
But to me,
part of that because he was just too angry and I can't.
oh, that night, I think that's the issue. Oh, what's up?
Not on his-
Oh, what's up, Shogun? Let's roll one up. What's up, brother man? Welcome back. Shogun.
My granddaughter got green marker on the couch.
On your what? On your couch.
Not the other one.
Shogun, I don't know. That donation you sent the other night didn't go through. So hopefully you receive that back. But I thank you very much for the donation. I checked and I didn't see where it went through.
Drop them here. Just look for me.
She bites it out. She needs a spa day. That little dog needs a spa day.
He does too.
But he really likes Tan Man as a creator, in my opinion. Welcome back, bro. I just wanted you to know, Shogun. I appreciate that, but I don't think it showed up. I don't know how that happens. They sent a donation that showed, and then later it just wasn't in there. So it must be that it goes back to their credit card or however they paid for it. That's why I told them. That was very nice of you to do that, though. Now, Buddy and Tan Man, that's one of the reasons why I probably didn't make the call, is like, they've met each other personally. So in reality, that's their relationship. But I can tell you, without Tan doing his thing, the content that Buddy gets from Tan has completely dried up. Think about it. If Buddy toasted his entire community, try again. Because in essence, right, when we met Buddy, there wasn't, he had his own community, right? He's made a living off of Tan Man's community. Think about that. He's literally changed his entire direction, his customer base, in for lack of a better word,
That's
right?
actually a great way of putting that, because that's exactly what it is. People will decide where they want to go. You don't get to tell them where they can and can't go.
You better come here. You can't go there. I don't think it was about people going there. I think it was more dynamic than that. I want to be honest with you.
Sure, you're right. The problem is what you said about customers is actually exactly what.
Yeah,
it is.
if you think of it that way. Where was it? Some guy I saw, he went into the post office and started going off on the guy. And the guy's like, wait a minute, we're the post office. He goes, you're a business. You charge me, and this is a service.
It's a bureaucracy, and that's the issue with bureaucracy. They
What
become
I'm
too
saying
big for
is,
their britches.
Well, that's what I mean. They need to act like
Like customer
postal-
service, yeah.
postal customers are actually
You're
customers.
damn right that we are. You're right.
We actually pay them.
A lot. And they're the worst run almost in the whole country, in the government, I mean. They're terrible. And lose money for the past forever. Not to mention, they said they can't, maybe after next year, they can't bring mail to you? What the fuck are you talking about? Then you need to be dissolved. Did you see that? I saw it today.
See what?
From the postal service saying, oh, well, after next year, we may not be able to deliver mail to you because they can't afford it. What the actual fuck are you talking about, dude? What are you even saying?
They've been in that position for years
That's
now.
what I'm saying, though. You can't be that shitty run and then have the balls to not even be customer centric.
In essence,
It's ridiculous.
it'll be privatized. That's all. Your stuff will come from Amazon instead of the mail dude.
How do you think it gets to you without UPS, USPS? That's it.
Oh, shoot. What do we got? Hold on. Break flow. What's up? You want to go live? All right, hold on. I think this is Leroy.
Yo, Frank.
Is that Leroy?
Yo, Frank.
How you
Hello
doing?
to the people.
Hello.
Well, now, the Tan Man. Let's talk about the Tan Man.
All right, let's talk about it.
I, for one, don't care if he ever come back.
What?
I don't care for the man.
You don't care for the man?
I do not care for the man. No, I think he's got serious issues.
But he's just a live streamer, just an entertainer.
He'll be back. He's too pompous to not come back. He's just taking a break, I'm sure. But I hope he don't come back.
Now, if it were you, how would you come back?
I don't know. I would put myself in the shoes of that.
So the comeback, it's got to be dynamic. It's got to be big. It's got to be a united front, the whole family. A presentation. They might even want to give away popcorn.
I don't know. I think he's scared shitless, and I'll tell you why. Initially, he raped over that Miss Lisa pretty bad, and he said that God told him he should be doing this. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said God told him he should be doing it. Well, he learned the hard way that the only good thing that the Tan Man did was rage. His raging was funny.
The rage is what made him famous, right?
Yeah, Rage was funny. His crash outs were hysterical.
So the latest one was like the apex, the crescendo of the rage.
Yeah, well, I saw the last show, but I hadn't seen about 6 or 8 shows before that, so I don't know what happened.
You didn't see it?
I saw his last show,
Oh, okay. The pool show?
but I did not watch probably 6 or so shows before that.
Well, in that case, you have to go to Hot Frank Dog. That's HOT space FRANK space DAWG. Hot Frank Dog. He just put up a banger last night. We want your opinion on that one.
That'd be funny. I'd like to see that. Yeah, no.
Yeah, if you didn't see the last of that, because it got clipped out of the original.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, I don't think he don't have what it takes. Now, he has an alcohol problem. That's number one. Number two, he has let's just say, an issue with young fair maidens of a different descent. He likes to have happiness in one.
Okay.
I think he,
Now wait a minute though. Wait a minute. Now, aren't we all on something?
Well, everybody has their thing, but
And everyone has their interests.
yeah, but the only funny part about what he did was his crash outs. His crash outs were epic.
What if he did the crash out show? What if he embraced the crash out?
Well, whenever he tried to improvise crash outs that weren't genuine,
right.
they weren't funny. Only his genuine crash outs were hysterical.
Okay, yeah, it's wild. It's like Buddy was living on it.
Yeah, well, he's like, you can't watch this one, you can't watch that one. Then he raged against you, Frank. He called you every name in the book.
They made the book.
Yeah, he was just being played all the time. It was so funny. Right?
So how does he come back?
Anyway, I gotta go back.
All right, bye. Thank you, Leroy. We love Leroy's calls. Embrace the crash out. Yeah. Not true, Leroy. What was not true? Thank you for calling, Leroy. So maybe Leroy has a point. Tan often mentions he's got a life. He's got other things going on.
Clearly.
For a while, I thought maybe he just does this for the family. But is the family at a loss now without him being live? Because remember, he was consistently live, and then it kind of slowed down a little bit.
It's really not his problem.
What's not his problem?
The people online. He has an actual life, and good for him.
But the people online have supported him for a year.
100%.
How do you just tell people that's it?
He did.
How can Dave come back from this? That is the question. What is the comeback show? If it was me, how would I come back?
This can't be your life. That's the issue. He has a life, and I applaud him for doing so.
Leroy said that David doesn't offer anything except rage. Not true. You're right. Dave wants to do the music stuff, and all the girls love that. The music stuff. Even Buddy would watch the music stuff. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe, okay.
I liked it.
So here's one way to do it. You can ignore the trolls, which is the telltale way of, it's the old proven way of doing it. Another thing is, will he even take my advice? I don't know. I had an idea. It worked. It worked for others. It's worked for me. If Dave goes off in a vertical format from inside the garage, you're not going to miss much, okay? Because his shot is mostly just the back screen and him, okay? If he were to go off in a vertical format, I believe that it'll bring in new people that he can embrace and start building the family. So not only will he get the additional views that he wants, but he'll also get new people in there. Now, there are some disadvantages. With that comes kids. I found that you're going to need to be cautious and make sure everyone's 18. And the way you do that is your mods go over to the new people and what's with the heavy breathing?
Oh, I'm just reading something.
Okay, because there was a lot of heavy breathing over there, so I didn't know what you were doing.
Sorry. I didn't realize I was doing it.
Where was I again? Oh, hello, Vicky. You see what heavy breathing can do for you? It knocks you off track. And then you have to remember where the hell you were. I got to come out of a death dedication and talk about a damn dog dying. You know what I mean? It's fucking ponderous, man. Ponderous. All right. So what you got to do is, oh, there he is. Hey now, you're back. Sorry, bro. I thought, there you go. You got your wrench, man. Hot pulled me back in. Okay. All right. All right. All right. There you go. You going live tonight then, Tan? All right. I want to call you and give you if you want, I have some ideas. What was I just saying? Go off in vertical and get those new guys in there. So you get a bunch of new people, you get a bunch of additional views. Okay, 9 o'clock. There you go, bro. That's what I'm talking about. We found Tan. That's what this show is all about. Vicky Wells. Okay, what's the question, Vicky? Yeah, Tan, listen, it's not my business, but I think it would be exciting. Traditionally, you ignore the fucking trolls. That's it. But I'll call you offline if you want, and we can talk about it. I'll share my ideas, and that'll be it if you'd like. Okay, let's go. I like the old Tan too, man. I love it. I love it. I love it, bro. I mean, dude, I can chronicle all the greatest moments. It's been wild. Oh, here we go. There's a call. Oh. Frank Flipbone. All right, hold on. All right, this is Leroy. Leroy, you're live.
Yeah, yo to people. But now that I know that I got the Tan Man's here, let me tell you something, Tan Man. That 35, 40 minutes of bullshit that you do at the beginning of your show gotta go. You're gonna do 2.0. You gotta revamp that shit. Way too long in the beginning. 5 minutes is too long. 5 damn minutes is too long. 35 minutes, fucking forget about it. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. You want to do a show? Get on with the damn show. No 35 minutes at the beginning. You hear me? You hear me, Tan Man? That's bullshit. Nobody needs it. And quit fucking getting up every 90 seconds to smoke a cigarette. Make the show shorter or do whatever. Or smoke on screen. Who gives a damn? But the getting up and smoking in the 35-minute introduction is for bullshit. You got to realize just because you ain't a working man don't mean that other people out here have to go to work and we don't have all night to watch dead air and your bullshit. Bullshit, 35 minutes at the beginning. Roll up, asshole. All right, bye.
Bye. Leroy always hangs up. I have some good ideas that you might like. Leroy speaks his mind. Leroy is the begging of David's show. The beginning of David's show is epic. He's got an intro. Wait till Tan is calm and teachable. I appreciate you coming in, Tan. I'm sorry, I thought I had modded the clone, so that's why you didn't have your wrench, but thanks for coming in. That's it, bro. I mean, honestly, absolutely. I will give you a ring. Yeah, they're right, dude. Listen, it's your stream, and no matter what, that's the beauty of your channel. You're in charge, and you can do whatever you'd like. People will give you opinions, and that's wonderful. It is. But it's absolutely your channel, man. And, let's take a look at the successes, You've realized a lot of success. You have an incredible family around you. Everyone's been missing you this week. I'll tell you what. What was it? It was, Taurus was doing a reading. Who was it? I asked her to pull a card for somebody. Is that Beth? I agree with Leroy. Go to work exhausted. Yeah. It's a new beginning. I love that idea. Listen, they're all going to work exhausted. They are. All of them. I'm not going to name any names. What's going on? Lola's doing pretty well. Trixie, she's cooking as soon as she got here, which is very nice of her. Really appreciate it. And I'm going to be doing burgers in a little bit. I upgraded the grill. I got rid of my old grill. I milked it as far as I could milk it, man. And so I've had this other grill, new old stock kind of thing. And so I finally broke that out. All right, Tan, I'm ready for it. I wish I could answer that, Cloutmaster. I wish I could. I'm hoping that old man forgets about me. That's what. As far as Smurf Dog is concerned, I just want him to forget about me, dude. He never will, but I'm hoping he would. And so that's why I don't mention it, if you want the truth. But you're welcome in here, and you're welcome to mention him. It's fine. This girl comes over and I eat. Yeah, that's why, bro. I don't want any heat from that guy. Or his people. We started this for fun. Him and I were friends at one. Wow, he wouldn't say we were friends. He was the one that told me none of us are friends. We're only acquaintances. He was the one that told me that. And eventually I realized he was right. At the level at which we were interacting, of course. Eventually I would say it went on to become friends. I went on to meet these people, you know. Yeah, it's a propane grill. Absolutely. It's a new old stock. I specialize in new old stock. I had a new old stock smoker that I broke out. We just haven't smoked any meat in a while. And then the new old stock grill is nice. It's not like my old one, so I'm getting used to it. That's one of the reasons I got burgers. It was windy and rainy the other night. It wasn't working perfectly. High Stakes is here. Let's go. Thank you guys for hitting the like. So it looks like there's a Tan Man show tonight at 9. We can promote it. I hope he's on tonight, man. Tan, how did your son, or how did your how did your son enjoy the show and his time in Florida? Can you tell us? I would be willing to do an interview tonight if you want. Terry, what's happening, bro? I saw your sausage. I can't believe that, man. You use prime rib fat in a pork sausage, wild boar sausage with prime rib fat. I'm going to want to taste it. I would love to have some of that. I would love to try that. You mix in prime rib fat with a wild boar. There's TK. He might have, but at least he came in. TK, this morning, that was crazy. I didn't mean to leave that comment. Stop chatting. That's an old joke. It goes back years where we were watching this streamer and he told us to stop chatting. He told chat to stop chatting. It's the funniest joke ever. So I break it out every now and then, stop chatting. But that guy today, TK, I don't know if you guys are watching TK today. If not, you might want to sub up because he's live all the time. That guy coming up to you like that, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I would love to. I can interview Tan if you'd like. I'll keep it clean, nice and easy. You can hang up I won't hit him any, you know what I mean, any hard ones. What's up? Terry B. You see Terry B up the way? Terry B. Anyway, Terry B. 4655. Yeah, he makes homemade sausage. He's incredibly, the guy is a hunter and a fisher, a chef. Incredible live streamer. He does a lot of fishing. I'm pretty amazed, dude. I used to do all that, but he takes it to another level. I thought I was skilled. This guy's amazing. Lynn, did you send a message about an interview? You have Lucille and I at odds with one another. Really? Why would Lucille be upset with you? Oh, with the whole thing? I kind of wish Lucille would lighten up a little bit, you know? I think it would behoove her. I hate to use that term. I think it would benefit her greatly she wouldn't lose, you don't have to lose respect with the friends that she's aligned with. But man, maybe lighten up a little bit, bro. Think about it. Maybe some of the things that happen are a result of the way that she approaches things, you know? It's wild, dude, wild. What you need, Lo? I think you want some food, huh, Lola? You got chicken coming out. Oh, it's already ready? That's my girl. Oh, Lo, you're hungry. She's got chicken coming out, Lo. Oh, it's ready, Lo. The chicken's ready. Oh, shit. She even made the hamburgers, you guys. Oh, chicken's good. Holy shit balls. Oh! Here, though. Here. So. Eat that chicken, love. Well, it's so good to see Tan come through, bro. We got our answer. Settling mud wrestling. Very competitive. Are you guys gonna mud wrestle? Nah, dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. Because you know what's gonna happen. Hot Frank Dog's gonna do a mud wrestling video with you guys. He's got it all, right? I mean, dude, Hot Frank Dog just been killing it. And did Tan say that Hot Frank Dog is the one that brought him back? Man, I've been second franked again. We got freaky girls. Jeepers. I think I was better off when people thought I was Hot Frank Dog. Now that he's established himself as himself, I've really been second frank. Jell-O is tasty? Yeah. Twister with Crisco? Mm. All right. Yeah, I wish I mean, what am I going to say? She didn't accept my apology, dude. The girl did not accept my apology. And I understand I came hard at her and all that, but Lord Jesus, who doesn't accept apologies, man? I mean, I get it. It's a person's choice, right? I get it. You know, I guess I earned it. I earned it. Earning the hate. Highly hated. Oh my God, the chicken is delicious, dude. As soon as this girl shows up, the food kicks in. What?
I see them before I came here, but.
Yeah, that chicken is perfect, really.
Because it's that
A little peppery, but
Kinder's garlic butter seasoning.
it's nice. Whatever it is, I haven't eaten much of it. I do partake occasionally high-end bourbon. Mm-hmm. Hot Frank Dog is the one who brought the Tan Man back. We all thought that you, Frank, were. Yeah, I know. Maybe I was better off being Hot Frank Dog. Yeah, it's okay. There's a story behind his name, and I respect that. As I've said in the past, Hot Frank Dog's always been nice to Trixie and I, so we respect him. I knew old Tam would be back. The chicken, yeah. I was nervous, Miss. Tan Man grew too quiet. Well, I'd like to know what Hot Frank Dog did. I mean, either way, as long as Tan's back, you know, we work as a team. But it's good to see that Hot Frank Dog was in there. I'm telling you, something about it tells me that Hot Frank Dog has actual compassion, like he cares. Don't tell him I said that. He's probably listening. He's like, of course I do. I'm human. Oh my God. Everyone knows the damn polar bear is a distraction. It's all a distraction. The truth is in that cup of coffee. The fighting will never end. I'm staying out of it. Oh yeah, how do you come back from that? I think you gotta ignore it. Just move on, right? Just move on. Well,
Or address it and then move on. That's the best way. Address
can
the
you tell
problem.
us the story of the Payday candy bar? Do you have an endorsement deal? Yeah, what happened was Payday used to sponsor it, and then when I took my pants off and kept showing my underwear, they cut the deal. They said that's a breach of contract. So fortunately, my attorneys had it where they had to pay me either way, so that's why I leave it hanging up there, because they still pay. It's like, look, bro, more nuts than all your high school boyfriends, more salty nuts. That was the joke. Payday candy bar. More salty nuts than all your boyfriends from high school put together. Get those salty nuts in your mouth now. Payday candy bar. Maybe it was the jingles I put together that they didn't like. I'm figuring they're going to hire me back someday if I just leave that damn candy bar up there. Truth be told, if I took the candy bar down, there are people who would be upset. So I've left it up there, believe it or not. That is the truth.
No, he's not.
What? Mickey Wells, Janica carved such an adorable likeness. I don't take sides, just my. Of course, is she extremely talented? Are you single, honey?
No.
Who's honey? She's not talking to me. Oh,
You're not
hi,
the streamer?
honey. Yes, I like him 2 at a time. I came for info from Frank. All right. Yeah, I got info. You better put a ring on it. I'm not even a Cubs fan, but that hat makes you look 10 years younger. Oh, thank you. It does? Trixie don't play.
No, I don't.
She's not playing.
I'll fuck around in here about it.
Around.
Make me find out.
Mm. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the salty nut jokes was a big thing. What I used to do is I'd take a bite of the candy bar and then swig the apple moonshine, and it tasted like a caramel apple. It was actually amazing. What do we call it? It was Payday shots or something, right?
I'm still managing my drink.
You are.
Awesome.
Awesome. I saw Tan Man at an adult, last week. Why can't I see these names? I swear to God, because they're all blue.
Yeah. It's good to see them.
Let me see here. Yeah. Trixie. Yeah. You know, it's funny. Ingalls came in. He's like, "Are you guys still together?" I'm thinking, dude, how long have we known Ingalls? It's
A
like
long time.
a long time, huh?
Since OM.
Well, it was before OM. He was with the gal pal.
Hi, Beth.
Who I thought was that other girl.
Yeah, I know. Nobody needs to be coming in here and disrespecting me, so that's it. Hey, Dan. How are you? Yeah.
Yeah, so when it comes to all that other stuff, I used to kind of
Dan's here.
dance here. I used to kind of dumb that down because it'd get a little crazy. Let's just say 10 minutes. Oh my God, is my man. That's right. No scrubs. I can get some music on for you. TK, many have been comparing notes about you. Oh yeah, the girls do like TK. You know what I noticed today? Is that a designer necklace? I asked TK, now if you could have any car you want, which one would it be? I think he leans towards the Porsche. Is it Porsche? I would too. I'd like a Porsche, but his point was right. Impossible to work on yourself, right? You'd have to have a whole set of Porsche tools.
I imagine so.
I had a loved one who, what was it, a Porsche Cayenne? Is that what it was? He bought it for 10 grand from some rich dude who I think the kids took it out and just tore it up. It had a torqued main axle. Yeah, it was a torqued drive shaft. He had to change in that thing. TK is doing good. And we used to make fun of him. The Porsche lifestyle. He would come in with his keys. Oh, the Porsche lifestyle. Living the Porsche lifestyle. He could, by the time we got done with the Porsche jokes, he was fucking done. He didn't want to own a Porsche anymore. If you people can stop leaving flaming doo-doo bags, who makes jokes like that? Frank. I will too, but I'll try to be back. Okay, be well, Dragon.
Bye. See you later, Dragon.
Be well, Dragon. Everybody, buy a Toyota plug-in hybrid. You're welcome. Yeah, that's funny.
Not here.
Yeah, not where we live.
Not anywhere in Florida. Everything's too far from each other.
I know people who get by like
I
that.
know, but they don't actually work. They don't have to go anywhere.
I took them to Disney
That's the whole thing.
in my car, and the first thing they mentioned, or maybe we were in their car, the first thing they mentioned is, oh, look, there are the plugs. And I said, man, your head is, you could see right where their head was. And it's fine. It's front row parking. So in a way, but they'll be full. Like, when we go, the parking lot is full. Everybody buy it. Yeah. Until later, TK is highly charismatic and wealthy. TK has a very hot SMV.
Let me think on that one.
All right.
What the fuck is that?
So I admire
They're
TK as
free.
well. Some charging spots are
They're
free.
free at Disney. They're free at Wawa.
Yeah, it's free at Disney.
Yeah.
But you
Aren't
got to
they-
get the spot.
Aren't they all free?
I don't think so. No,
No?
there's charging stations I think you have to pay.
Oh, that's ridiculous. That's even worse.
I can go into it, man.
I mean, you pay.
I went into
$60,000.
I went into a house where they had 5 electric vehicles, and I was setting up amplifiers, and I needed an extension cord. So they're like, yeah, it's in the garage. So I go in there, and there's just cords everywhere. They run into their fucking cars. So I went to grab a cord, and it was hot. And I go, bro, really? I go, come on, man. They're out. I go, this is a fire hazard. I'm thinking, you're living in a fucking fire hazard. You can't hold this and say it's hot and think that's okay. I was only there for a day playing music, It's like, I had fun, but it was wild. I had to run plugs because half their plugs didn't work. Yeah, I had to run cords because big ass mansion and the fucking plugs don't work.
That's funny.
It's like BDE.
Sensual market value.
Oh,
Okay.
sensual market value. That's one way of looking at it. We're learning.
If you start making people live up to that,
Sensual market value. I think I'm undervalued in that case. What is it?
did you really just say that?
Well, I mean by you, or you mean overall? I'm talking.
Well, I don't think overall matters.
It
because
doesn't
of
matter. I see. Well, TK has a girlfriend.
Does he?
Is Debbie a girlfriend or a friend? I think she's a girlfriend, right?
I don't know.
You don't know Debbie?
I don't know if she's his girlfriend.
Well, TK's about to answer that. He's like, put me on the spot, man.
It's okay.
Okay, right. I was supposed to turn on some music. You
want
a
her to
freak,
be.
TK.
If you want her to be, you should probably tell her.
What?
That's nice.
Or dating. Well, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. They have a ton of fun.
That's awesome.
They were streaming outside somewhere this morning. I think you said Starbucks, and someone came up and told them to be quiet. Outside.
Where was this? It wasn't here.
Palm Beach,
Figures.
West Palm. Not the beach, West Palm.
Oh, it doesn't.
Is there a Starbucks on Palm Beach? Yeah, but you're not allowed there, Frank. It would be Worth Avenue, I think, if it was there. Lucille still thinks she's going to Ireland? Island hopping or what? That's an inside joke. I told him to go to a library. Yeah, I saw that. I saw your face, TK. I was waiting for you to I knew you, dude. You, out of respect, you didn't do anything. I saw it. Well, you have to keep his date comfortable. She didn't look comfortable after that. It was very respectful of you to shut it down. I might have handled that way differently.
I would have.
I probably would have thrown pennies at him.
I don't have to throw anything at
Beat
him.
it. Throw the
Eviscerated
pennies.
him.
Penny me, bro.
You know,
Yeah, I guess. Were you gonna eat them? I wonder when I hear her back there. Didn't I just take her out? So, good news is we kind of got to the bottom of it. It looks like Tan will be going live tonight.
That's nice.
Maybe we should promote that and be like, will you be watching the Tan Man tonight at 9? I wonder which room that was in. Is she in my room?
I think so. Yes.
I think I got to figure out some food for that girl. I don't want to give her the chicken.
She's getting, well, she was getting in her bed. So
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Joni stopped in last night, so we did get to see Joni, which is great. She's been days since I've seen her. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Maybe Tan just this spring break took a little time off. Spring break. Tink tink. Tink tink. You're surprised that I saw a black snake? I kind of know they're out there. It's spring. Couple issues. There's a lizard that lives in a bird house over there. They might have gotten taken. But I have a deal with snakes in that I leave them alone and they leave me alone. So I saw him and I thought about getting him and I thought, nah, he deserves his space. And the black snakes, you know they're racers because they race away. How do you complain about that? He got away from me.
I got injured accidentally
As a kid, I used to go snake hunting
crawling across me as I sit on it.
down in Miami Lakes in Governor Bob Graham's property. Well, was he governor? Yeah, he was governor then, yeah. Yes, he was. Getting to the bottom of this, exactly. Leave it to the two greatest Franks in the world. Actually, I'd love to know the details. Somehow, Hot Frank Dog is like standing on the number 1 podium, like this, with his hand like this. And Stuffed is down on the number 3 podium. Like, what the fuck? What the hell happened? It's all good. Hopefully they had fun. And Hot Frank Dog has been exceptional, actually. He is, and he has been, and hopefully everyone's happy with that. Oh, did he take down? I wonder if Hot Frank Dog's thing is still up. I wonder if Tan is going to say, would you mind taking that down? Because I think Frank Dog would take it down. What's up, Valerie B? What's happening? Welcome, everybody, to Watch Frank Eat. TK was ringing up the Bob's Big Boy. All right, the burgers. I should probably get those cooked real quick, huh?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna take it down.
So, one of the ideas, thank you very much.
Maybe that is, but
Thank you very much. The thing is I was thinking if Tan went off. Oh, is that?
yes, that same person who is modded apparently.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Please don't.
It's disrespectful.
Well, I'm not sure what's up, but here's the thing. Can you drop that link information?
That is
When?
right.
Oh, you have to say please and thank you.
Oh no, sorry, that's Hot Frank Dog's video. I thought.
Okay. Would you mind putting up there? Oh, thank you. Please and thank you. just in case. Maybe we'll just go till Tan goes. That'll be a long stream. You know what people have been asking for is more cooking streams. They seem to miss the cooking streams. I thought back, we used to do, is that everything right there? We used to do, this is more wholesome. Well, you call it wholesome? I don't know. Oh, I guess I'll have to do it this way. Hold on. There you go. Pin it up. Well, that's good news. At least Tan's back, right? So what I was going to say is, thank you, Trixie.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, no worries. So the thing was, my idea was, and it's been tested, Tan goes off in the vertical format. New people will come in, are then embraced. One of the things that happened to me is the first night I came in, I was almost interrogated. Remember, we won't go into detail. But couple things are key. In the vertical format, you'll get people in. Number one is the mods have to check to make sure those guys are 18. You go over to their channel, look at their pictures, see if they have any content, that kind of thing. But everyone should be welcomed in if they're new. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. You'll often realize their children when they start talking at kids level. Like, hey, smoking is what they do. And remember, it's always the same shit. So you just make sure you take out the kids and welcome in the new people. And what that does is it replenishes anyone who's left. Is now there's new people coming in. And just like the other night, we received a donation from a person that wasn't modded. Now it wound up, the donation didn't go through. I don't know why. But we're learning. So either way.
I figured out before, and even based on other people's streams, if it happens to either glitch out or go off right when that's happening or very close to it, they take it back.
Right. So if you have to make sure that you go through the donation period. But we did on that one. So it either glitched or I did a little research and it looked like it could have been a kid. So again, the key thing here is you're putting yourself out there in the public, but kids come.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's kind of a thing a kid might do, right?
All the time.
Right. With Madness, all the kids came in.
Yeah.
So that's the key. You get the numbers. Tan's numbers will skyrocket. He'll get new people. He'll get new subscriptions. Like we get 3 or 4 subscriptions every stream. And I've realized that it really doesn't matter. You think Disney is a great set? Doesn't matter. What matters is being dynamic in front of the camera, presenting something to the people that they want to see. Sticking with the rule that is, you do the content and they'll show up. All right. What the hell happened here? I must have turned it off. I'm learning. I hate when streamers look at their phones, right? But I pinned your link. Gardening tips? I love that. Some more gardening tips? Okay. Well, let's see. I did see the squirrel was in my persimmon tree. So the persimmon tree didn't seem to be affected by the freezing. And it's blooming out. And I'm thinking, I got to get the squirrel out of my tree. It's eating the blossoms or something? Blooms? What do you call that? Buds? And I thought, I've never cared any year before this. Why do I care now? Because I see it happening. It's probably good for the tree. Yeah.
Good for the school.
Believe it or not, there's a portion of the tree that puts out better quality fruit than the other. So I focus on that portion.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Relentless, thank you.
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my God, Relentless.
Thank you.
Watch that video before it was deleted. I guess that doesn't work anymore.
What?
Thank you, Relentless. I
It's
can't thank you enough.
deleted?
I think he's talking about the video we were discussing earlier. Thank you very much. Thank you. Those go to Trixie, actually. Is it pinned? Yeah. Which she does wonders with those, right?
Yeah.
She normally buys things for the house. Thank you so much, Relentless. I can't thank you enough.
I'm looking at it right now. That's the link. I just.
I'll be more specific. The video that got deleted or edited is the one that one is based after.
Then I
So I'll be more specific
How many
again.
days ago?
And what I was trying to say is that the video that he's referencing is Tan Man's video that got put out, but then edited. The edited portion was used to create the video that you were referencing.
Gotcha.
And the point being that is that when the streamer edited it out, does he really want it out there? But as of right now, Tan didn't say take it down. I think if Tan asked him to, he would.
I do too.
Gardening tips, I gotta tell you, it was completely deleted. Oh.
Wow.
Yes. Gardening tips. What can we give as gardening tips? It's difficult because we each live in a different area, a different grow zone. What was it? But we know that you can start pineapple plants from the top of your pineapple. Thank you, Relentless. I really can't thank you enough. Your kindness over the time that we've known you has been incredible. So I thank you for that. Yeah. See, Hot Frank Dog doesn't miss anything. That man doesn't miss a thing. Oh, Hot Frank Dog. All right, let me, I don't want to waste it. And if I keep rolling joints, it's going to get wasted. But I think you want to smoke a joint, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me a second, and I'll be right with you. That also counts towards the goal, which was, I forgot. Well, I gotta tell you.
What? Okay.
You know, if you notice, Buddy realized that vertical format on his own, but the way he streams, I'm sorry, I walked away. Right on top of it, yeah. It didn't work for him because in a panel stream, that vertical format doesn't work so well. But in Tan's format, it's going to be perfect. That vertical stream, the stuff that's on the side of him doesn't, well, I won't say it doesn't matter, but he's going to get all those numbers and all the mods that are in there. You're going to get people in. They'll just have to make sure they're not kids. I'll tell you straight up too, are any of the Tan people here? The other idea I had, I think we lost everybody. The other idea I had was, rather than walking off set, just spin the chair around. So he'd have to have a table behind him. It would be blocked. He could have his lit cigarette, he could have his drinks, whatever it is. When he walks off screen, people just want to know what he's doing. But when he plays his song, if he just did this, he could be on the phone with somebody, he could be drinking his thing, he could be behind a little black thing here so no one sees it, he could be smoking, and the moment he wants to come back, he just goes like this. Okay, and he's back. So all it is turning the chair rather than walking off the set. That was an idea I thought might help him. I wanted to offer it to him privately, but he could use that tonight. It's silly, right? But it's what a radio guy would do. So if you're on the radio and you're sitting there like Howard or whatever, and you go into a break, during the break, he does whatever he wants. He's talking to this and he's talking to that, but generally they won't get up. So my idea was Tan just does this, and we want to see him on the phone with whoever he might be on the phone with. The smoke will be coming up like Morton Downey Jr., but we'll never see the cig. Oh, there you go. And, the drinking, the straw thing. He's not going to change that. So The key is you are who you are. We are proud of who we are. Fuck it. I did it as a joke. I put the straw in the can. I don't think you were here that night. Yeah. I told these people never again. It was a fun night.
Yeah, it was like a game.
All the girls sent donations and stuff. It was amazing. And not just the females. I
I
think.
was in here. I just wasn't here. I was
Right, you're at the
Magic.
game. Yeah. Which I should have showed him that pin. The pin. So that was my idea. The intrigue, he gets his privacy by turning his back, and then someone will say, "Oh, you turn the back to the camera." They'll never be happy. I love that idea though, because you could put like a FU, put FU buddy on the back of your hat, so when you turn around, it says that. You can do a lot with it. You could get the green screen, but that's old school technology. And believe it or not, the green screen can get you in trouble. I had a guy lose his channel over a fucking green screen. Let me know if you want those details. But since then, it's become, you see how that died down. Buddy does it, but he doesn't use copywritten images behind him. He's switching to Coors Light, yeah. Coors Light. It is what it is. I love the idea of just putting your back to the camera for a minute. That way he's never off camera. And he comes right back and you could do faces. Like, who was it? It was the guy who did Truman Show. Jim Carrey. He used to turn around and then come back with faces. You could do that. And the other one that did it was Latka from Taxi.
Oh.
He used to, in his act, he would turn around. I think even a lot of people do that, the turnaround. I think it's a brilliant, well, Andy Kaufman. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you. It's not American. I got Mitch reminds me, I got to do these fucking burgers. They're going to take a minute. Mommy, I'm not minute. You switched? Yeah. Well, it's so nice of you guys to hang out with us. Can I go till 9? I got to cook some burgers here. Chuck. I'll put on the Trixie music. All right. Thank you for this. I really can't thank you enough. It goes a long way too. Trixie, wow, it's her story to tell, but I can tell you she appreciates it. Do you want some of this? And believe it or not, everything that goes to the whatever the links are in chat actually goes to Trixie, but she does use it for the stuff for the house. All right. So we're dialing in the new grill. I had brought that up. The old new stock. It's been sitting out there forever, right? I think I had to get gas. So I'm dialing it in. All right. Should we see who else is on? Even though I don't restream, I got hit hard with that, didn't I? But buddy, he lifted it down. You are. I hate when kid streamers look at my phone. Let's see.
I'm not subscribed to any other people you'd be looking for. So.
Well, you know what's crazy? Neither am I. Look.
None of them. I'm not subscribed to any of them.
That's what I mean. I did unsubscribe. I'm set in a bag of chips, bro. What is this, buddy? East Coast. If you don't start 10 unloaded. Oh, look at this. Is it promotion? Now see that? If he's promoting it, that's even. Oh, look, here it is. Return of Tanland 2.0 tonight at 9. Oh, guess who made that? You don't think Hot Frank Dog made that, do you? Here, look at this. Do you think Hot Frank Dog made it? Wait, where is it?
Yeah.
1 second, man. this.
For sure. Let's call him for sure. He said he knows the deal.
Hot Frank Dog doing promotional stuff.
Smart.
Now, Buddy's on, but I can't restream that.
No.
So that must be it. Old Frankie got second franked. Let me see.
He said he knows
Oh look, she's in there.
it.
No, you didn't see. You got to look a little closer. You probably not understand.
I saw it.
1 second, please. I'm gonna. So I guess Leroy called in over at Buddy's. Oh, there we go. Just like the movie. Whoa. So good. I can take a break and do some fucking hamburgers then. That's what I'm gonna do. Woo. Beck, where's the fan content? Your hair is. So this is gonna reignite this whole thing with Buddy. Well, it's nice of them to embrace me. I can't think. Look, here's Hot Frank Dog. Laugh my ass off. That's a troll channel, buddy. 604 for premium. Shit's getting out of control. How am I going to get to the park? You want any more of this bud? One hit. I'm telling you, it's strong this year. She lightweighted it. Our mixing, you had what?
I have not smoked in a few days.
Don't you smoke the vape? All right, so I'm gonna cook these. Don't mind me, I gotta cook hamburgers, but I can't string this from stuff. If you don't start no shit, there won't be no shit. That's what I'm talking about. Buddy always preempts the shit though. Like every time the shit's about to hit the fan, he's like, "Don't do it, don't do it." I don't think Ken's gonna do it that way. If it were up to me, you gotta ignore this guy and move on. Either that or you gotta embrace it and play the game. All right, let me get the. Listen. I'd love to turn it up, but I can't. The bowl, the plate, that whole thing, the lighter, napkin. Well, I wish I could turn it on, but I got struck last time, so I can't. And this girl don't care about all that anyway. I assume that maybe it's on sale. I didn't realize what Buddy's on. He's like, "Oh shit, turn this on, I'm gonna get live." Thank you. I enjoyed it myself. Are the burgers seasoned? Your video is not zeroed out. See how I'm sitting there in your video?
That's because I went to something else.
What's your second house?
You lose the screen.
Look, that's RD. I'd love to listen to this, but I can't on streaming. I can't, because that guy struck me. And it wasn't him, it was his girl, but. Oh, shit. Oh, RD's messing with a 17-year-old? Who's 18 in 12 days? Something's wrong there. He's gonna get in trouble for that. This week is weird. That's all the meat? You say it's $9 a pound or $9 total?
$9 for a little of like 1.06. That's because it's very sharp.
Yeah. Many blessings are these messing with food? This whole show is here right now. I did it. Listen to that. He's got 2 sources of audio. That's the shit. Why? For what? Right. So far, not so good. In my opinion. Not impressed. At $9. Why is this shit break up? Oh, this bath. Is my phone in there?
sweet emotion.
Yes, how sweet it is, right?
Right.
You want a visual?
Yeah.
You see painting?
Yes.
Yes. You see one of us all over here today?
I see.
Okay.
I believe.
Thank you.
Great job.
Cool.
Mexican burgers. We'll be right back. What he doesn't realize is you got that freaking burger down in chocolate, $9. And I bought 4 burgers. If you bought 2, it was $8. So this is better. Insane. House cooking burgers. No trying for dishes.
Sometimes baby steps turn out to be giant leaps.
How do you know when your direction's wet?
Listen for the squish. When life changes lead to tax changes, don't navigate alone. Get expert guidance from a tax pro who know the way. Shrink. Now streaming on Apple TV.
It started with juicy rants, but was everywhere. Strong vision, anti-abundant strong system powered by provitamins, produces your lungs 85% total healthier hair without $180 price tag. Fancy.
Oh, hi! I'm hoping to karaoke, guys. We're so excited to have you. Follow me.
In recognition of 10 years of service by Mary Matt and 2 Dons, choice of lunch with cake, they've tried through.
folks, how you doing? You just stay started with a little over here.
Don't forget your live in here, okay?
Oh, sorry. It's a food cooking break. At least I got all the dishes done. Oh, God. So get back to the office tomorrow. I've been off for, well, not off. I was working from home for a week. It's hard to hear breathing in the dark, especially. And everybody that was living in my house moved out of my house today. I don't even know what to do with myself, really. My house will be empty. Well, with me and my dog and a cat. So that's going to be fun and weird. I haven't lived by myself for a while. I don't know if I remember how, but I'm sure I'll figure it out quickly. I'll go see if Frank needs help outside with the burgers and stuff. I know. It's a little quiet here, huh? A little quiet. It's not always that way. But, you know. It's Sunday. I would kind of like to do stuff on Sundays sometimes. Go into the warmer weather. We just have some good Sunday afternoons out. Because everything around this place, everywhere around Florida, is centered around a waterfront. All the fun stuff. So we would go to all different places around town that have bars on the water and live entertainment. We have a lot of fun doing that.
Visit any city furniture showroom and test with some mattresses. In return, we'll donate.
Northern California is such an iconic. Did you guys perform that when you had your Led Zeppelin cover band?
Yeah, we used to have a lot of fun on Sunday afternoon. Sunday fun day.
Yeah, those days.
I can remember going to the lake with my girlfriend in the morning.
I saw like.
We would lay out in the sun for a while and have some beers, and then he would meet us out in late afternoon, and we would stay out even on Sunday until like late. We were much younger then. Weren't we, Frank?
What?
We used to do Sunday fun day, and my girlfriend and I would go lay at the lake for a few hours, and then they'd meet us later on Sunday.
It's so spacious, and there's so much room to
Those were fun.
tell the story.
From what I
It's a
remember.
story that comes on you.
That was fun.
Nancy, what's something to play for you on the farm? Something that took a lot of effort.
Come back, kids. I made the burgers.
Did they fall apart?
Oh, no, I think they cooked okay. I just don't know what the internal temperature is on those.
Okay.
They are what they are, though.
Agreed.
I think, I don't know, that meat got to room temperature or something. It's weird. But either way, if it's chuck, it should be okay. In Publix, man, if it's not okay, holy shit.
Yeah, $9. But guess what? They had 2 pre-formed burgers of ground chuck for $8. So you got 4 burgers instead of 2 burgers
Yeah.
for $1 more. Like, I couldn't do it. I almost did it, but I just couldn't.
Walmart's the deal with the 4 burgers already formed.
I don't have to go. I didn't have time for that today. My house was in chaos. You know, I'm not allowed to lift a certain amount of stuff.
Yeah, you just have
And
about
so,
another week and then you can slowly, I would even suggest slowly.
oh, for sure. I'll be terrified, to be honest.
Terrified. At some point, I mean, 7 to 10 days, almost everything heals. If it's not healed in 7 to 10 days. Howdy, Frank and Trixie, Lola and chat. What's happening? Lisa, welcome in.
But yeah, so everything's out. You can see my family. Remember where we used to sit and hang out? You can see it now. But I gotta clean those rugs. And I gotta, oh my God, I have things to do there.
Oh, wow, the same. That girl's got a great voice. Dreamboat Annie was one of the first albums I ever got.
It's just really weird. Empty.
Yes, empty. Beverly Guitar Walkins with Rick Fowler Band.
Probably like 3 months after I moved in there, what was supposed to be my house ended up being like everybody in my whole family's house. It's kind of fucked up. You want some condiments on your?
No, just make yours. I'll eat at some point. Thank you.
There's cut up beef steak tomato. There's cut up onion. There's also lettuce in a container that's already washed.
Okay, I'll eat in a little bit.
I couldn't get my kids to take that damn lettuce. I'm like, are you sure you don't? I hate to waste it because shit's almost $3. I had a lettuce. It used to be what? $1?
Lisa said, any mechanics in the house? My hybrid battery won't start. By the way, I love one concert tickets last year.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. And mechanics, no.
Well, you need an EV mechanic, right? Who is? Oh, all you need is TK.
Oh, right. He might know.
TK. TK knows.
You're right. He might know for sure. Is it a Tesla or what did he say his was? A Toyota?
What he said is what to get. What he drives is something other than that.
It's not a Tesla though? How many more are there?
I don't think TK has an electric vehicle.
Oh.
What I did was I asked him if he had a choice, which vehicle would he want? And he landed on what he was suggesting to you, but I don't think he drives that. I think he drives an Audi.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
But he said today he could have any car he wanted. So he must have chose the Audi. I told him I miss my Fit, and I do. But I like the car I have now, but rock me all night long.
It's different. It's a different ride than you Fit.
Rob Q.
Hey, Rob.
What's happening, Rob?
I cooked.
She cooked, Rob. Rob, you'll be glad to know I put the rainbow pin in the bag to trade. Took it off the board, put it in the bag. Didn't look right on the board. I'm learning lessons. This would be the best board I ever did. I thought about it. I want like $1,800 to $2,000 when it's done. Is it worth it? That would be about, I don't know. It nets out to about $100 a trip if I can pull that off. Now imagine that, $100 a trip.
Depends on how you look at it, doesn't it? No one else is, well, I'm not gonna say people ain't making money, but the guys who are working down there, those cast members, they'll work all day and deal with people for less.
Absolutely.
I'm just bopping from board to board.
I'm proud of you, Scott.
Yeah, it's a proud pen. Funny you say that. As the pen says proud. It's so pretty. You want to see it? Such a nice pen. Well, I actually showed it on the last one. It says proud. There were two proud pens. One was a rainbow and one was trans. So I pick them up because rainbow pens are rainbow pens, but I've learned they're difficult to sell. That's a market. I don't question what Disney's doing, but it doesn't sell like Mickey. So anyway, I saw this dude ogling and touching the rainbow pen on the board and realized he didn't have a pen to trade. So I wasn't live at the time. So I got the pen and gave it to him, long story short. Made sure he knew what it was. Said, you know what this is? He's like, yeah, Pride pen. I go, yeah, cool. I go, here, it takes a second back. And they were very appreciative. His girlfriend or sister, whoever she was enamored. She couldn't believe it. Pixie dusted. But they pixie dust me. I realized I met the girl who restocks all the boards. That's the one who dug into her thing and pulled out a 26. What do I say to her the next time I see her? Oh, I heard you're the god around here. You got to handle it with kid gloves, right? Because when you're pixie dusting, you don't ask for pixie dusting. It's really best that it comes naturally. And technically, it's for kids. Like those magic moments are saved for kids. Or imagine an adult who's having a bad day. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah.
Like they paid their money, but whatever it is, they're having a bad day. Pixie dusting can change their trajectory for the day, you know? Take a bad day, and by the time the sun goes down, it's a beautiful memory.
That's all what happened to make them that way.
Well, that's what they do for me. That's what they do for me. And the ones that are contentious, I work on them. You know, that one girl, I found out what her favorite character was, and then it took time, and I found the princess pin she loves, and I brought it to her and gave it to her. I think I was live then. And then days later, she helped me. I was in Sundries, and there was a line, and she popped her head out the door and came out and handed me the board, in which I got two really nice pins. Oh, look, shit's still burning. I'm tearing through this weed, though. Yeah, proud pin. Very proud. I'd love to put Buddy on, but I can't. Can't do it. Funny thing is, Buddy's rejuvenated now. Oh, hip, 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 hooray, I have more content. The best would be if Tan doesn't mention him. Not in his title, doesn't mention him at all.
We tried that. I remember you saying those exact words about Al. All he needs to do is not mention him at all. Look, that's the first thing you do. So,
Tan doesn't mention that anymore. And what it does is it takes away the material.
Well,
You know, which is easy enough.
he's human, and that's actually something.
Who's he?
David. That's who we're talking about. So he is human, and that's one thing I've always liked about him. He's who he is. Like, that's just who he is. So I don't think I think a thing about him. That's him.
In so many words, that's what he said last time. I am who I am. I'm not what these, you know what I mean? He needs to be inspired, though. Without being inspired, without wanting to be there, it's going to be a lot more difficult. Did the chat stop? Call in. Oh my God, really? Call in Latoya? That's funny. Latoya hasn't called. She's mad at me.
Why?
Because I did jokes. Doing jokes. All right, so I cooked the burgers, which I guess you're going to eat one. I'll have to figure something out on that. I know the dog might like my burger. And then you cook chicken and quiche, so I think there's food. That's all of them?
Yeah.
Well, that's a disadvantage. The other pack had a lot of quiche.
Plus, it was $12.
I don't understand. Maybe you left some at your house?
Negative.
How many quiche were cooked?
12. 12 each.
all of me. And the other one has what, 24? I'd go,
Probably.
all right, it's fine. Oh, I didn't know that though. Yes, chat stopped. How about Relentless today coming through? Holy cow, man. How am I going to thank these people at the end of the year? How do I thank the people? How do we thank these people? How about Hot Frank Dog gets all the credit for coming back hard and strong? Does anyone remember Joe King? Best name ever. Joe King. Joe King. I got it, Joe King. I don't think I've ever met Joe King. That once was my heart. So why not take... Oh, yeah, this is the one I wanted to play. Hold on. Oh, I needed new batteries in this. Let me see. Me and My Shadow. It almost acted like it wanted to work. You really chip your hand if it doesn't pull it up. Oh, right, Monday. So Monday, I should be down at the park. They're going to be releasing 2026 Wave A soon, meaning the value of the ones I have will drop because they'll be available for sale. Hold on here. It's oh yeah, we were jamming. Look at that. You know what? I'd like to hear from Penelope. Oh, here it is. But again, the high road's always a good route. Joe King. What type of quiche did you bake, Trixie? I love quiche. It was a nice flavor. Cheese and onion was one flavor. Spinach was another. And the other was mushroom and red pepper, which I guess is the vegan one. But is egg really vegan? I don't know.
Technically, no. Because it came from an animal.
No, I worked with a vegan dude because he always reminded I'm vegan. I'm thinking, dude, you told me 20 times. I'm vegan. But he's the dude who wrecked on his motorcycle. Tough one there. Oh, it was pretty good. It had a phyllo dough cup. And my shadow. Here's the little story. Sammy wasn't even allowed on the beach, bro. He was allowed on the beach, but they said he had to stay on the boulevard. That was some fucked up. Oh, that was some fucked up shit. Sammy and the Poodle Club and the Fountain Blue. I think what happened was these dudes stood up for Sammy. But there was a time, well, I won't go into it. Certain people weren't allowed on the beach after sunset. That's all. It wasn't my rule. My family was affected by their rules. I remember driving by this house and my father said, yeah, we tried to buy this house and they wouldn't let us. On 89th, about 89th. So the Causeway. Right, we took the back road to the Causeway. So that would have been, I guess it would have been 79th, right? So 79th Street Causeway. Yeah, you got to get a hat. Is this not the, oh, right, the hat was fake. Oh, this is her burger. She's ready to hit it. What's in the, is that macaroni salad?
Mm-hmm. My house.
Okay, oh look, there's the hats. Oh my gosh, I look terrible. Terrible. I guess Pines is still alive. So Pine's doing the vertical thing as well. That's my advice to Tam. The thing is you have to know how to handle it. And the advice I can give you is have your mods check all the new people to make sure they're not kids. You don't even have to bring it up. If they're 18, just get them out of there. If they're not 18. And then the other thing is welcome people in. Welcome people in, man. Hey, thanks for stopping in, blah, 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 blah. We bathed our large dogs today. It takes teamwork. Oh, can we see Lola? I will show her as soon as she gets up. I bathed her the other day, but I'm not sure it helped, man. The neighbor's like, is she playing in dirt? And I thought, I'm doing everything I can for that little dog, though. Yeah, I'll show you Lola. She's had what seems like a cold. I was out with her. I take her outside into the sun on the lounge chair. She's taking the lay in there with me. And when that starts, she'll sneeze, and this big glob of snot came out. And I thought, oh, this is not good. Not good, but we are working with it. I bathed the dog the other night, half of her whole back end. She came up onto the thing, so I kind of held her like that and did the back end.
I usually put a towel there so she doesn't slip.
I'll get used to it. I wish I was a better dog owner, but Jesus Christ, she basically consumes my day pretty much. I mean, in a way. Teamwork, that would be nice. Trixie is in a recovery mode where she has certain things she's not allowed to do.
Yeah.
And one would be bathing the dog. So next month,
Bending over at the waist, actually.
Yeah, I leave all the details out for you to tell. Look at that. I should have shaved. I was supposed to shave while I was streaming. Just run in there and shave. It's nice enough. People came in. And I'm going to grab this guitar anyway. How were the burgers cooked? I didn't flatten them perfectly because if I did, it was sticking to the plate and everything. Fuck that. I only seasoned one side too because of that. All right, let me get this out of here. And then what else we got? We could kill it and go over and watch the drama stream.
Which 7?
Yeah, I figured I'd just stay live. Yeah. But they just might not like our music choices. T-Bone Walker and BB King. All right, give me a second. I look terrible. What about these lines? This is all new here. Reminds me of my family.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, uh-huh.
That's how it works.
I love this couple. Man, was it her that did the blow or was it him? It had to be him. No, she was on it. I think it was her doing it. She's like, yeah, His tone is amazing. I think he's Australian too. Oh, this probably copyright. Yeah, I could hit that. It looks good on the sky. I wonder if someone writes this one.
No, I'm pretty sure he wrote this. Of course. Go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I don't understand how another man can take your son and turn it ice cold. Having enough to drink and thinking the thing that I
Question me, bro. Oh. Hell to the yeah. Oh shit. Oh. When you go into Disney property, do you have a membership? That's a good question. The areas I go to don't require membership. I go to the dining, shopping, and entertainment district of Walt Disney World, which they invite the public in for free. So most of the streams you see when I'm at Disney, I'm in an area that is accessible for free. It's one of the things that allow me to maximize profit. So if you know me, you know how I think. You know what I mean? I eliminate tolls, I eliminate costs, and that's how, I try to maximize the profit. People, they think I'm out there collecting pins. In a way I am, but at this point, it's about the net result. That's what hyper pin trading is all about. Minimal effort, maximum result. Not that you have to put in minimal effort. You can maximize your effort. But the key is testing the envelope to see, the thing is, and as I've explained, they'll wind up changing the rules because of me, All right. Sounds like it could be in tune. Slightly sharp, which means you got to go with it anyway. Watch Frank tune the guitar. Wish we could put Buddy on, but just can't. All right, so not too bad. She hates that noise. So let's see if I do this.
One of those cancers is triple-negative breast cancer. Keytruda may be used with chemotherapy medicines as treatment before surgery, and then continued alone after surgery. Early-stage breast cancer and are at high risk of death.
I don't even like that at all.
I don't like it at all, kid. Not at all. We can't fuck with that. We just have to fuck with what we know for now. Yeah.
Constipation, dizziness, or fainting.
That's the key, man. We max it out. So it has all the magic. It carries Walt Disney's name. It's a beautiful location. It's really magical. It's a place I could go into detail. I mean, there was a time where in order to get that type of stuff, dining, entertainment, shopping, a tourist would have had to leave the property to go to downtown Orlando. And so Disney recognized that, and they put together, not only in the form of the dining and entertainment and shopping district, but also their resorts. So originally, secondary parties did all the resorts surrounding, and there were only 3 or 4 resorts, actually, too, when the park first opened. So you'll notice since then, they build resorts like crazy. They put everything on property. So now when someone comes in, they don't even have to leave the property to do whatever they want. On Google, but who sings "Take Me to the River, Take Me to the Water"? Take me to the river, to the water, washing me. That's Talking Heads. Washing me down, washing me down. Dire Straits. Take me to the river, take me to the water. We have to look it up. Oh, my old blue tick hound's got it made up in the shade. What's that?
I'm talking to myself, so,
Al Green?
yeah, but that's, who wrote it.
Take me to the river, watching me down, washing me. That's Talking Heads.
Perfect, thank you, that's all I asked you, right?
I can't hear you. Are you talking to me? You must be on the phone, right?
I'm not, I'm talking to you. I said,
That's
it's that
okay.
Dire Straits question mark.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I thought you were on the phone. I didn't know you were talking to
You're
me.
asking who's the song is by.
Where'd that go? She doesn't realize. It's hard to realize sometimes. Uh-oh. It says that the goal's about to end. Has it been 3 hours? Oh, it has been 3 hours. Look at that. It's very rare I see the goal end. Holy mackerel. Okay. Long hair, country boy, long. Like the way I'm living. Country boy, long. Is it in tune? Yeah. Yeah. Lord.
With USA Auto Insurance, you can file with
All right, let's find something here. I wish we put old Buddy on, but no. I'm Muggsy. Frank's restreaming you. Hey, Frank's restreaming. Hey, restream. Really? You guys don't want to hear that either. What's this? Oh, there you go. Let's just get into the rock and roll. Oh, what do we got? Seconds. Or does it restart? Is that what happens? What key is this? This girl ate half her fucking sandwich. Is it D? Wait, is it G? G, you don't say. I've been eating since I got here. I'm full for now. Hit the wing. What's happening, T-Ray? How's everything over there, man? You guys ready for a big night? We're ready. Ready for Tan Man. Dude, he needs a Superman cape. Coming in to save the community. Tan Man. Tan Man the Rattan Man. His new thing is selling rattan. He's out of the pickleball into rattan. Rattan Man the Rattan Man. Is Madness here? Oh my lord. That's nice. Where is it? I've eaten since I've gotten here. Hello, y'all. What's up, girl? Am I coming on at 9? No, I'll be watching Tan. I want to spend some time with Trixie, actually. We normally watch it together. We put you guys on the big screen and then hang out. What's this? This goes out to... No, I would bow out. Yeah, I guess the goal resets. That's cool. I was watching your stream for a while last night, but I couldn't chat. Yeah. Wait, what key is that? Is it G? Dude, I think I want to buy the Buddy guitar. Relentless said it was okay. Maybe you can make a bit out of that. Frank buys the Buddy guitar. I wonder if I could drive down. I could drive down in one day. I don't know. Think about it. Maybe he's already broken the Buddy guitar. I don't know. I figure since Buddy's a musician, I said I would never buy another guitar sight unseen, so I like to play it first. But hunting, we must goeth. That's what I'm talking about. Biggs, what's up? Figs, that hair color, is that like being with a new person, Figs? I've been dying to ask. Wait. So she's in D. I do like that. Thank you so much. It's a whole new me. Oh, I'm telling you. I love that idea. Imagine wigs. Get my wig, honey. Where's my wig, baby? Same woman. Yeah. You can take the woman out the wig, but you can't take the wig out the woman. You best get the woman out that wig. Don't wig me now. Don't wig me now. Don't wig me. Don't wig me. Why you wigging me right now? You can make your eyes green. Yeah. I think Trixie's adorable just the way she is. Y'all, yeah. Yeah. Wait though. I tried contacts. I can't touch my own eyeball. That's a nice thing to say. What did Madonna say, Frank? Somehow you know I have a crush on Madonna. How did you know? It's horrible. Shoot me the way. Wow, that dude rocks out, huh? Please. What was it? That girl said sexual. Oh, no, it was relentless. It was the equivalent of the irrelevancy thing. It was sexual, sensual. I can't. No, if anything, we'd lead into 10 tonight. If that shows support, then sure. If I could make it to 9, I'm sure I can. Just leave the thing on. As long as you guys don't mind me walking away occasionally to like cook burgers, whatever. Robot's here? Oh, top of the morning. Welcome in, Mr. Robot Andy, everybody. How you doing, Robot? Is he on the 12? Dude, the guy's everywhere. My man's all over the board, homie. You got some fast fingers. I'll have fast fingers one day. I will.
Bother you if I turn that on?
I'm just sitting here messing around on the guitar. I think we're gonna try to lead into 10 if you want to hang out. I don't know what you want to do. Or I can hang it up. Yeah, boy.
We have flexible hours.
We had everyone come in. TK come in. Would you guys mind hitting the light? Number 13.
Style.
Number 9. Number 9. Are you talking about 2013? Excuse me?
I have to have them at some point because it's hard. Nobody's there. I know.
I got you. I got you. Okay. I got you. So we don't have Trixie for the night then. You're only here visiting. Right?
Yeah, so to speak.
Yeah. I see. I see.
When it's kind of time accordingly.
Okay. Well, no problem. I mean, is that what it is? 2013? It is a 2013. Yeah, we can kill it if you want.
It's early.
It's early.
10 to 6.
10 till 6.
Yeah, I don't want this thing in my house knowing about me this way.
1 second. 1 moment. All right. 1 second. Because I think that's like total copyright. Total copyright. Spend time with Trixie.
She loved
What the?
the baby loved the music today.
Oh, did she mention Zootopia at all?
No.
So she's already over that.
No, just didn't come up. She was focused. She was not pleased that the other baby wasn't there.
Oh, right. Well, why not?
Because she was with her father.
Here we are, Callie. Wow, I've missed so much. Hey, Scuffy, Trixie, chat.
Hi, Callie.
Oh my God, Callie, I need an update. Can you give us an update, please? Let me get some Callie music on. Here's the Callie music. I don't think we caught any copyright on this, and it's really nice. This guy is incredibly talented in a simple way. But you know what I guess? He only makes it look simple. Ain't nothing simple about it. But, you know, that's the key. It's made to look simple. All right, Callie. So it's E. Is it A though? It's A. No, it's E. Everyone moved out. I've been with my girls. Okay. That's nice. Oh boy, I caught a clip. How are you two? Oh, you got to go to Hot Frank Dog's channel and check the latest clip. So I got a couple updates for you. Tonight, Tan Man makes his incredible return, 9 o'clock. We're promoting that. You got to stop by Hot Frank Dog's channel and check out the clip. Madness, love the new color. Hello, Beth. And there's a few other things. But they'll, I mean, Just that, there gotta be something. It's a Yes, I have a good idea. I caught the comment. You got to go to Hot Frank Dogs and see the clip. I assume you've already seen it. So, okay, family time. Well, I hope you're all right. Chicks, having a house to yourself sounds awesome. We're going to have to bring Farley back over. He's got skin conditions, but maybe it'll help Lola. I don't really know. Or kill her, one of the two.
He's not confrontational. He's old too.
And
He's used to being beat up by cats. He's good. It is.
Picked up.
It's a mess. I got
Not yet, but will now on phone while I keep it on here. Okay, great. Yeah, you got to check that clip. It's the only one left. Everything else has been banished from the internet. Not for your eyes. And then tonight, we don't know what to expect. We've been promised surprises, and hopefully it's not clickbait.
I don't think T-Ray.
Well, you don't know. Because literally it all comes down to 10. That's the performer, right? Think about it. Oh, shoot. I better put this thing down. It's so pretty. Sometimes I wish it was black. Do they make black standards? They really don't. That was saved for the custom. Now, there are some black standards. There's an oxblood, which looks black. But under deep light, you can see that it's red. I don't think they make that. I mean, there are black standards, but custom orders. And these, they show off the wood.
There's also strawberry cheesecake.
But I gotta be honest with you, yeah. See, it's nerves that get him on. I love this song, man. City lights. What are the LA lights? LA lights. It's kind of like Miami, but it's so different. Those two.
Oh, night and day.
Well, they got city lights. They got the boulevard.
It's good to see you, Trisha, and Figgs.
Thank you, Madness. We'll be live for a little while, I think. Oh, wait. Might kill it. Is that? Oh, it's. He's probably sick of it, man. All those LA lights. I don't know. It's either a G or D. We're not sure. Oh shit. Thing just popped up. Take care, my miss and piggies.
Down on the freeway, the sun is outside.
Clouseau. Did anyone get that? We found all of those LA lights. You don't start no shit on Bino. Frank, Chicken Andy is coming outside. Where's he coming to?
Oh, good Lord.
Where's Chicken Andy coming to? Maybe we could pay for a spot where he can park and then we can go mess with him. Doesn't need to be here. Just somewhere close where I can get to him. Imagine Frank does a number. Oh, look, dude's already back to panel. What the fuck happened to the show? Where's the goddamn rhetoric? Uh-oh. They're on RD because he's dating a 17-year-old. She's supposed to be 18 in a couple weeks. He's got charges right now? Oh, that's going to wreck RD. Is that what they're trying to do to him? I mean, it took fucking Pines out. Think about that. Oh, I'm right. I can't play this. Fuck, dude. I wish that guy had never done that. I get it. I'm going to take it as a learning lesson, okay? I haven't put up the thank you, right? But the truth is, I mean, that's being naive, right? If you got to play by the rules or else anyone can quit. What is this, dude? They're like, you'll take this commercial. You're like, justice for Lucille. So Lucille is out there. Justice for Pines. Look at this. There's justice for everyone. There's justice for Tony. Oh boy, it's the whiny man segment. That's funny as shit, bro. Wow. Listen to that. What is it? With the turtles and everything.
I don't know. You're like, here goes sheep crabs and ridiculous. Look at the cute turtles while we tell you about the kidney disease.
Well, they've mastered the art of giving you fucking commercials. It's crazy. It's a Gibson. That's the other thing that I want. I'm not sure I want a cheap guitar. I think you don't get paid $200, $100 and something. It's probably better off to get an entry level Gibson, right? I mean, you got. And the other thing is, I want to go play 100 and pick the best one. You know. But is it worth it for the? Oh, we do have chicken. So too bad. You got no one at the house to eat my leftovers anymore.
Well, I don't take that many, so I eat two for lunch. Just picking at those. Yeah. That's how it is, though.
Yeah. Oh, you mean that other channel? Yeah. Dude, they're so enamored by it. It's like it's such an attraction. All you have to do is figure out now how do you capitalize on that. He's done pretty well, so you don't have to worry about that. But in a way, you should, because that's the normal. Like we might want to get Tan's channel monetized. He gets hit with the. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. So if you can monetize the channel, that might be worth it. So like I said, it's. He has the subs. I don't know if he has the watch hours. He may. And then that clown stream, you'll be like, oh, now I get it. Cloud stream. When did those trolls leave beach and nobody left?
He doesn't seem to mind it,
Who's he?
buddy.
Oh, Buddy is a panel guy. That's why it wasn't subbed. He wasn't even on my radar. I do different, you know. I'm actually the IRL. I know you guys see me at desktop, but you know, you see me thriving in the IRL. Really, an hour out there can be tough. They're like, "You're weak, bro. An hour walking around is tough." It's easier without the camera on. And I can have candid conversations with people out there as well. But at this point, I think they don't even remember that I had a camera when I walk up because it's not in their face. It's off. Even though putting it off, it's filming someone else. You know what I mean? It doesn't. Yeah, I know. I do that purposely. But the point being, it's so busy that if you take the camera off of somebody and put it another way, it's actually facing someone else.
I understand. What I'm telling you is watching it.
Yeah, I do that
You're not even
purposely.
showing someone's head, so who gives a shit? And frankly, you're in public.
Well, if it's a cast member, I would ask. But if you look at the subtleties of it, I purposely avoid certain things so that no one's going to say, "Oh, duh, duh."
Yeah, trust me.
Because you see with other streamers, you could focus on that stuff and get more views. You know? Get a gimbal and just stay right on it, like the other stream. It gets views. Those are guys, I knew those guys when they were nobody, and now look at them, 45,000 views and this and that. It's all they're showing ass. That's all they're doing. They didn't start that way. And if you ask them, it's not. But it's only 10% of their thing is, you know, 20%. And a lot of people either are introduced that way or watch it for that. If you want to see the area, that's a good way to do it. But they definitely learned that the booty sells. All these guys that film butt, they got in trouble. Pines got in trouble, Tan got in trouble, so your girl doesn't want you filming butt out there, I don't think. That's what happened to Pines. He's like, yeah, she was watching it, I was filming ass. And I'm like, yeah, you were. It's okay. You see that I've gotten to the point where I'm pretty conservative. Now, how was that? Oh, it's the tomato I see. Okay, I knew David was not going to quit. He's such a drama queen. Will you be there tonight, Callie? Will you be there for the show and call in? He needs all the callers. Maybe he'll, you know, I don't know. If you were blocked, I don't know. These are bad. So we're out of quiche, but I have a hamburger that looks cooked. And then how would I do that? Right. I was talking more about you and Miller. Oh, okay. I knew David was not going to quit. He's okay. About me and Miller? I don't bring it up anymore. Remember how you said do a show without saying my name? I took your advice. I don't say anyone's name anymore. I took your advice, Callie. Keep my name out your mouth. I was like, okay, I got you. So that's that. Yeah. He figured it out. So now he's in a vertical format, he has a lot of new people coming in, and I see he's doing really well with that. So that's going to expand his subscription base. He'll be able to find new donators that way, and he'll have new fans that way. They haven't heard his stories. It's going to be perfect for him, the way I see it. You can talk about me, but Miller at the end was going, yeah, I know, Callie. It was kind of a joke, but I will respect you in that way. You know what I mean? What I was saying was he has to realize that a lot of the people that are coming in to his place now are kids. I don't think he has the mods that are going to take the effort and go and search every new person to see if they're a child or not. The other thing is you got to welcome those new people in. It's like a sales call. They walked into your shop. This is your one chance. Hey, welcome in. Please like, please subscribe. Really nice to see you here. Make a personal connection. Maybe even sum up to them. So after your show, you go over and you make sure to sub up, leave a note on one of their videos. And that's the way to build your client base, let's say. I've seen many, many streamers do it. People ask, well, Frank, why didn't you do it? Well, first of all, I've been a desktop streamer the whole time. Anything that you see mobile was uploaded. I recently got the equipment that allows me to go mobile, and you see I have. I did catch a clip with Miller and all the new people. Yeah, he's got new people. It's perfect for him. But you hear him getting political as well, so. You'll learn the hard way, bro. I've tried to help. You'll learn the hard way. Ignoring is the very first thing you do. And you do it at least twice. If you're not ignoring and you're getting triggered off something, then you are the lull cap. And people will come and troll the shit out of you. There you go, I said it. All right, it was. Oh, G. That's it. Oh, something like that. So that's the reality of it. I mean, when you see, I don't talk about it anymore. It's not worth. We don't. Yeah, that's gone. That's done. We're on to the next thing. Time is valuable as shit, bro. And yeah. I stepped. I unsubscribed to that person on both my channels. So, yeah. So this dude's already paneling. The big show tonight's going to be Tan Man. Maybe tonight's the night you call in. All right, this dude. He probably would appreciate it. He was asking for calls on one of his last streams. Yeah, that dude will be good with all the new people. It's all good. It's all good. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know. I think I need to start working out. That's what I think. I think it's time to start working out. I need to eat some more cheesecake. And Haagen-Dazs is on sale over at Publix. Might be a good time to grab that because I love that one. I love the Haagen-Dazs. Is that the best ice cream ever made? I don't know. Oh, look what comes up. I'm out on that too. I'm not playing, dude. That's a joke. The bees. Have you been Copperhead Road? Yeah, Copperhead Road. The bees. I used to live on Copperhead Road. In a way, I did a stream one time down by a creek. You probably saw it, the bees. It was an upload. It was about the rich people moving in and how we used to make shine down by this creek. That is Copperhead Road. Yeah, signed off the Crossroads. Well, look, man, they gave me this guitar. God put this guitar in my hand. God. No, I said that's who put the guitar in my hand. What are you thinking about? Yeah. I should be back at the park tomorrow. The beach, if you'd like to join me in the morning, set your clock. Are there Canadian pins? There are. There's actually a flag pin. Go Cubbies. Go Expos, bro. The Expos were in our division. And I used to live close to a guy named Warren Cromartie. You might have heard of him. He played for the Expos. Warren Cromartie. The Crow. The Crow. Really nice guy, actually. He was friends with Neil Peart, the drummer from Rush. And Warren Cromartie, besides playing baseball, also played the drums really well. And when I went over to his house, he had an entire set that was given to him by Neil Peart. The whole set, dude. Rototoms, this and that, the cymbals, the whole thing, man. The gong, the whole thing. He had it all, bro. He had a Neil Peart setup given to him by Neil Peart. Warren gave us tickets to the Rush concert, and he also gave us drumsticks that were given to him by Neil Peart, I guess. You knew him from the guy in the band? I knew him because he lived close to me. That's how I met Warren Cromartie. He lived close to me. He eventually went on, we didn't realize he was friends with Neil Peart. But we found out. We probably went over to ask for money in exchange for doing chores like mowing or washing a car. That's the way I was. I'll pick your fruit tree. I don't give a damn. I just need that money, man. Anyway, we wound up, he lived close by. We'd go down there, and he would play drums. And he gave us tickets to the Rush concert, and he gave us drumsticks. Warren Cromartie, he went on to, he was called The Crow, and he did a local radio show as well. Scuffy, I wonder if I was to call Tan Man show, would I start off as a whole new friend? Miller would then definitely hate me. It would probably put a cap on us. Oh, I love that story. How could someone tell you who to hang out with? On top of that, it's just a call. Call in, man. Call into the show tonight. Hell yeah. Would you start as a new friend? He said it's all new, so maybe he would start as a new friend. Flirt with the tan, see what happens. Well, that's so cool. Such a good story.
This next song is
Yeah, Warren Cromartie. Nice guy. Played for the Expos. Did you hear Trixie in the background? Yeah, she's here. She's been chilling. I'm going to kill it so we can make out. This dude's back to the panel. The panelists don't know anything about Tan. Relentless is welcome here. We love her. Tan Man totally okay with Tony being cool with Pines and Pedo as well. Relentless over there, yeah. Tan Man was done. Hot Frank Dog, same you, Relentless. We are extremely grateful for you, Hot Frank Dog. Tan Man has accepted that I enjoy Buddy and Sabrina. Ooh.
No, I'm not doing a segment. Thank you.
Hot Frank Dog, you kind sir, was the man who brought our Tan Man back to streaming. Rah, rah, rah. Does Trixie have a segment today? She does. The whole Buddy and Tan Man deal, really, how they are dividing the chatters. Heinz is cancer. Great. I don't play that. I just make call. Absolutely. Dude, you're your own person. Come on. Think about it. That's the game. Strip away the content, bro. They're just stealing content. Think about it. Who are these people without callers, right? Who's Buddy without his panelists? Who's Buddy without his chat? Who are these streamers? You see what I mean? If these guys can't carry a show without callers and chatters, then, hey, come on, think about it. You carry these shows when you call. And they look for it, dude. I watched a streamer call out to someone today. So they're desperate in need of these callers. And so when I make that part of my show to a point, you can't let the callers run your show, That's your show, or else you're responsible for what they do. But yeah, absolutely, man. You're a valuable asset. I'd even call buddies. Because think about it, you call buddies right now, everyone will be up in arms. There you go. Well, I'm out on the other guy. I'm out on that. It's a vacuum now. It's vapid. Yeah. Certainly not. Indifference. Indifference is what is offered to that person now. That's all. That's all I have. I think it'd be great if you call. Absolutely. Give them a little time. Hey, Scuff. Heard you say something about Tan Man callers. New format. Only certain callers will get through. There you go. Yes, I do understand. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not in charge of his format. I like the segment where Tan Man's mom does the prayer. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, dude. That's all. It's indifference now. So I may not get through. So I may not get through. Sorry, you guys, for just playing guitar all day. You may take your call. For dessert, yeah. It's the with the Penelope right now. Is David with Penelope right now? Yum, that's my favorite dessert. Creme brulee. I know we get some. I don't know if they're open though. It's kind of a drive. It's not a bad drive. Used to be served in glass too. Wait, that should sound cool, bro. Wait, there it is. Yeah, that's pretty jealous, bro. You're doing okay, pretty good. I just love desserts. Alright, I'll put this down. You guys are probably sick of it. I'm gonna charge this little bad boy up. Charge it up, homie. Oh, Raquel. Seasons change. We don't roll over the cord. We don't.
I know I totally butchered the chorus there. There was one part where
Van Halen solo. Yeah. Oh, when you gonna learn like a few chords? Did you make it from the baker? Oh. I'm working on it, bro. It's coming along slowly. It's 2 a.m. They ran out of lemonade, so I shot that vodka straight anyway.
She came in, listening by the shelf. I can't drink this by myself. Then I
Okay.
started laughing. Take me home, don't shut me down. It's easier to leave down. Take me home, baby, I'm falling now. It's easier to leave down.
Well, we had quiche, we had burgers, chicken. I feel like there's a strawberry cheesecake, and I feel like there was other food. What it was.
It's
Burgers,
easier.
chicken, quiche,
Cheesecake.
cheesecake, what else? Oh, fried potatoes.
Maybe I'm fucked up now.
What Frank Dog would like to hear Jane says.
Okay. They're giving me nothing. Oh, Frank Dog. Jane says is the story of my life. I don't have any. I thought that's right, Cali girl.
Yeah, some.
Because enough is enough.
I'm the one that eats them mostly.
Can't stand it. All right, remember Jane says
Alright, this week.
you're gonna do this.
Yogurt, like
Of course,
string
this
cheese,
is-
broccoli, and broccoli. Shop always first, and cover your reasons. It's an Aldi thing.
Yeah. It's a moldy thing. It's just give me a second. It's should play. Hold on.
People drink all my Marlins.
Okay. There's some Snapple in there.
Oh no, I bought one. Thank you. I'm on the guitars.
2, 3. Well, at this point, my next video is going to be a win by default to Tim Man. Sounds like not much, but does Buddy know what that means for him? I was talking about your guitar, Frank. Oh, yeah. I know, it's fun to play. Ooh. I love this song, actually. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh. Oh.
Seems inevitable.
Better if I was so nice. With Sergey.
Sergio. You're gonna kick tomorrow. Oh.
We switched guitars to the black one so I can bang on it. Good luck, Callie. Learn how to tell the truth sometimes, and we might take your call. I'm done with Sergio, yes. Yes, I'm gonna kick tomorrow. Oh, I guess they laid the smack down. Probably not even worth calling them. Oh shit. Oh. Don't know. Tell the truth of that you're really black, Callie. The truth came out that you're black. Is that true? We need a video call. T-Ray, would you take Callie's video call to be broadcasted on Tan's show? Oh, imagine that. I'm almost ready. Just another 5 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes from now, I'll do it. 7 minutes, 12 minutes. Ask me here the question, and I will answer now. When you first came to Tan Man's, were you attracted to him? Because you started at Tan Man's, right? So what I'm asking is, were you attracted to him, Callie? And she starts to cry. She can't hit. Oh, let's see. Where should we start? The striking that you made up. Let's see. The phone sex that you claimed David told you. The list goes on and on. Phone sex. Oh, God. The hypothetical whatever. I have to assume no scuff. None of these guys deserve me to appear, but I will panel up tonight if T-Ray panels up with me. Wow. By panel up, you mean you show your face? I'm not sure Tan Man knows how to do the panel. You'd have to call in and hold phones. I don't really know, man. What I can tell you is there's a lot of craziness that means nothing, and I stepped away from that. It surrounds certain people. It has nothing to do with the success of a channel. It has a lot to do with people who don't have their own channels, have never shown their faces. You know, it's not even that. I mean, you got people now showing faces, but it's like they're from a different universe, bro. These people are from a different world than where I'm from. Different. Yes, no, at Buddy's.
That's okay. I'm sorry I cut your break lines. That's all my neighbors.
Well, listen, dude, what I can tell you is you guys are giving Buddy a show. Think about it. I'm going to do it at Buddy's. What would Buddy have without you guys? All right? Without this, what show does Buddy have? The fact that you would give anything to Buddy is not conducive to your channel. And that's one of the reasons I do it here. You know, it's one thing to call, you know what I mean? And do bits and routines. Save it for your channel. Do it on your channel. You know what I mean? That's where the attraction is. Every one of these people, the people in chat, are giving Buddy free content. The people on his panel are giving Buddy free content. If you call in, you're giving him free content. So without that, what does Buddy have? Absolutely nothing, bro. Nothing. There's nothing to talk about. Purple Phoenix, what's happening in Seattle, he'd have absolutely nothing to talk about. So the bottom line is, when I see you guys doing that, it just doesn't make sense to me. If I were Tan Man, I'd keep everything on his channel. Have Buddy call into his channel. If you have to panel up, figure out how to panel up. I think on YouTube, you can at least do one. You can have one. But again, who the fuck am I? And whatever. Doesn't serve me at all. That's why I stepped from you know what. Imagine thinking, you know, the way that person thinks. So I'll be a spectator. We're going to be spectating on the show tonight. Hopefully it goes off at 9. God forbid we wait and then the fucking show doesn't go off. Holy cow. But why would you give Buddy anything? If you're going to do it on Tan Man's channel. This guy's taking everything, bro. Everything. He took it all. Think of it like a Viking raided your shit, bro. Came in, got your listeners, got your supporters, got all that. Got your viewers, got your listeners, got your supporters. Inevitably, you gave it to them. So when you're calling in and you're in your chat, imagine if you had kept everything in Tan Man's channel. Now you have to go there for it. Tan can turn on his camera and leave it on like it's clown TV. He's going to probably need the watch hours anyway. That way, there's people in there, and he's the one that's live. You know what I mean? But it ain't my business. I lead by example. That's really what it is. But giving, he even said it, buddy, I think it was last night. He's like, they haven't given us anything. They haven't given us anything. We've made all the requests. They haven't given us anything. And I'm thinking, they finally figured it out, bro. If they have anything, it should be presented on Tan's channel. To give him anything is giving him exactly what he needs. You facilitated his success. I know, and no, I was never attracted to Tan, man. He knows that early on in whatever channel, HOP, I don't know what that is. He asked me that. I don't know. What is HOS? Okay. Well, what is the typo? Tan never went to Al's channel. Okay. He knows that early on. His channel, he asked me, yeah. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Again, it's all a bunch of bullshit. I mean, inevitably, Callie, every call, every this, every that is all bullshit, right? Nothing has ever meant a fucking thing. Not a single fucking thing. Think about it. It's all bullshit. For someone to interact with that is idiocy. Absolute idiocy. Yeah. Yeah, it's all for fun. So you can take, whoever was willing to take them for a ride, there you go. There you go. That's funny as hell. But net is you've given this all to Buddy, and it dried up when Tan was gone. He didn't have anything. He's got nothing, bro. What's he gonna talk about? His daughter? That's really fucking deep. That gets crazy, dude. You want to get into it? When I was there, you loved me. Oh, that's a tough one, bro. Imagine Frank does that number. When I was there, you loved me. Daddy. All right. There's a lot we could say. I'm not ready for any of that. So so please don't serve it to me. Imagine he changes the backdrop and goes back to the troll and all that. Listen, man. Fuck the advice. What does Frank know? What the hell does Frank know? These new guys, they don't want advice anymore. They don't want no advice. I always like your insight. Some of it is cryptic. Yeah, you bet. You bet. It sure is. I wish I could be descriptive. I try to be kind in that way. All right, let me get my outro going here. Where's my outro, honey? They're like, don't outro. I think Buddy's show already died. Oh, look, he's replaying the shit. Isn't he going to get fucking... Is he speeding it up? Is that what he's doing? He's literally showing Tan shit again. He doesn't think he's going to catch a fucking thing on that? That's what the thing was. Good night, Scuff and Tricks. Oh, that was the thing was. The guy's totally restreaming Tan Man, both audio and video 100%, and then strikes me, bro. It was wild, bro. It was wild, bro. I know. I read in between the lines. Oh, I was wild. But that all plays into it, and that's fine. They gave me back. They pulled it. All right. How long have we done here? It's been 4 hours. Oh. I'll be there. Yeah, we'll be there for sure. If that's what you're talking about, I can't wait for the show. Actually, got a couple hours here. Maybe have some dinner. Thank you guys for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Peace and the love. Thank you guys.
Peace.